Hydrate or dihydrate.
He's back! Hey! Hey!
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Hey!
Are you ready to dance? Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing? Sorry. Hello. We have Gaming Brain, Hamster, Docs, Advise, Exile. Welcome back. We have Saint here as well, and Corson. How you guys doing today? We're live with more Warframe. I'm pretty excited for today for a handful of reasons, but the number one reason being the Necros is available. I did not get on over the weekend. I was very tempted to. However, I felt like if I got on, then I would have to stream, but I didn't necessarily want to stream because I was enjoying my day off. So I thought, you know what? I'll just wait. I'll wait until Monday, and then we can continue today with our adventures. Hello, gaming. Yeah. I think I got confused expecting DDO today. So, you know, I'm kind of torn between the two. I enjoy DDO as a game, right? But the real purpose behind doing MMO Mondays was to play an MMO with the community. And only one community member had joined me. Really. And that was Gaming Brain. Now, a couple of other people had kind of joined, like maybe one day, maybe two. But it was really just the two of us. Now, I know that we had some viewers in here who were very familiar with the game. We had Matus in here who brought in his higher level character and occasionally assisted us to raiding Great Lake. But people didn't want to participate. Now, as sad as that is, it is an older game, and I can understand, as some people would prefer watching than playing. But the point of the MMO Monday was for it to be a community event. And it's not much of a community event if only one person is participating. So, I wanted to try a new game. I was thoroughly enjoying it, and I was really enjoying hanging out with Gaming Brain, which is why I played it for so long. But at some point, I have to make the decision, you know, do we continue doing that regardless? Then is it really the spirit of MMO Monday? I mean, with the original intent. So, Warframe was on my mind. It was several weeks ago now. I raided Alpha Yang Delete, and he was playing Warframe. And I was like, oh, you know, how's it going? How are you enjoying it? And I said, you know, I struggled to play it the first time because of how complicated it was. And he was saying how helpful and nice the community was. And so I thought, all right, well, we'll give that game a try for MMO. Now, there's a lot of MMOs out there, but there's not a whole lot of good free-to-play ones. The free-to-play was the big aspect. Is I wanted it to be free-to-play because I didn't want my community to have to pay to participate. Now, if the game has a free-to-play version and a pay-to-play version, then pay-to-play people can, you know, they want the extra goodies, they can go for it. which is kind of what Gaming Brain did, because he was subscribed to Dungeons and Dragons Online, which now I feel bad for, because then that means if I'm not playing it, he's subbing and playing on his own. Not that I will never play it again, but I only have so much time during the week. Warframe, Warframe, Warframe. Well, Warframe has been really good so far, but since there was so much about it I didn't know, as I'm playing it and I'm learning more, I'm learning that the game has a phenomenal story that's hidden to the players. It has really interesting mechanics that are also hidden to the players. And the level of multiplayer co-opness that I'm looking for is not there. What I mean by that is I'm used to World of Warcraft as my MMO.
Hey!
I come from RuneScape and World of Warcraft. So RuneScape is pretty much, it's an MMO game, but it's played single player. You can interact with other people, but pretty much every activity is by yourself. However, World of Warcraft is also a game that can be played by yourself, but there is a lot of activities to do with other people, namely the larger group activities. They have a wide variety of raids and dungeons and things like that. Now, Warframe has their dungeons, but it's only you and 3 other people. It's not 5, it's not 10, it's not 20. Now, I know that they put out a raid before. I was told that they had a raid, but it was discontinued due to, then the reason was toxicity. I'm not quite sure what and why. But, hello, Smokey. It's more of a co-op game than an MMO. Now, there's a lot of people you can co-op with, but when it came to the MMO Monday, the idea originally was a game that myself and like 10 other viewers can all hang out and do something together. 10, 20, 40, whatever. You can't do that in this game. You can't, well, I'm not even sure. Well, I did get to that point in Dungeons and Dragons, right? We never got to a raid. But there was nobody interested in raiding anyways. There was nobody interested in playing the game. So, we're trying out Warframe. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I don't know how long we'll be able to keep this up as a community MMO, unless if I just change MMO Mondays to something else. And we just give up on the MMO idea. I just, as a content creator, I thoroughly enjoy hanging out with my viewers. So the way I was doing that was with Twitch integration. And then we did community games. And now I want an MMO so then people can be participating even when I'm not. Like, you know, something that we could all be involved in. So finding something that fulfills that role is difficult.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Hello, Mandolin. Welcome back. And hello, Peppy. How are you doing, man? Fox! Welcome back, my man. It's been a while since we got to hang out. How's, are you guys still on Panda right now, or are you guys moving on to the next expansion already?
Hey!
I'm not actually sure what the era servers are on right now. Are you guys doing, have they announced what they're doing yet? Leave nothing alive. Hey, Seamus, what's up, dude? All good things. How is the Simus going? Yesterday and today was a bit of a struggle, health-wise. It's always Sunday, and Mondays are pretty rough. That's usually because that's around the time I take my biological for my health. And the biological tends to do, it causes me problems for the next 24 hours, but then it alleviates a lot of my problems afterwards. Just the nature of medication. World of Sea Battle? World of Sea Battle? What? World of Warships? ND20 Oh, sorry. Hold on. I gotta go even further up. Pretty good story. Yes. We'll eventually go back to it. At the moment, I'm bouncing between a few games. Right now, I'm doing EU5 with new updates. I was just playing EU5 last night. I was playing EU5 most of yesterday. And I gotta say that it is rough. It is so rough. ND-D20 put out a video called You Need to Play Warframe that's not spoiler and well-designed video. Okay. World elements, but a bit different. Connectivity issues due to Warframe being peer-to-peer, which bred toxicity and gatekeeping other players, which is why they removed the raid, and it was very hard. Huh. Not very fun. Connectivity issues due to Warframe being peer-to-peer. Interesting. Okay. Clan Dojo will sometime soon be getting clan missions. We get bonus loot for doing missions with clan members. I like that. You bowed out of Panda Land? Okay. I mean, I'm not very interested in the Pandaria stuff or even Warlords of Draenor. But I will say, as soon as Legion comes back out, I'm playing Legion. That was like the highlight of my WoW career. I enjoyed that game so much, and I got so good at it.
What can I say except you're welcome?
My claim to fame was that I was playing as a warlock, and I was top 10 on my server and top 100 in the US on the America servers. I was good. I was real good. So not only was I having a ton of fun, but I was really good at what I did. That's my claim to fame. It's like an open world pirate game, but on a big server. Ooh, pirate? I'm gonna assume that that means you're on the water and that you can go in the water. Therefore, that's a big no. In what way do you mean it's rough? My economy is definitely much, much worse. Oh, yeah. So, okay. So, the economy is really bad. And my usual means of getting money in that game was trade, which they had nerfed hard. I ended up having, I mean, you know, the game has RNG elements when it comes to what events happen and how much you got to pay for it. But I ended up having to... I managed to get... I was playing as Hungary again. I managed to get Moldova. No, not Moldova. Was it Moldova? What is the nation that forms to the east of Hungary? For some reason, my brain wants to say Moldova, but I know that that's northwest. That's a different nation. There's one that's to the east. Moravia? No, Moravia's. No, Moldova's the one that forms to the east. Moravia was the one that's northwest, right? Anyways, what ended up happening is, in order for me to deal with my income problems, I had to reduce my diplomacy, which made my vassals disloyal. And then France decided to support their independence and declare war on me. So I lost both of my vassals, and I was at war with France very early on in the game. And this was around the time the Black Death had hit. So it's like, why? Why even continue to play? At that point, you just may as well start a new game. It's rough. I got beat down on my first time back to the game. Austria is to the northwest? No, it's right next to Bohemia. Bohemia, I guess it's more north than northwest. Northwest. I think that's Moldova. Anyways, you're just eating debt. Wait, you eating other people's debts? And welcome back, Crimson. How you doing, man? Shout out to the YouTube chat. People who hardly ever chat at all. Hello, DK. Welcome back. You know, DK, you were on my mind a couple days ago. I think it was over the weekend. I was thinking about you. EAIOU. Warframe is turning 13. Oh, right. There's an event on there's a big update on the 25th. I remember people saying that I should be playing Warframe on the 25th or something. Welcome back, AJ. I was thinking about Warframe and how well it had done during the week. And that on Friday I screwed up the announcement. And so there were people who joined in with the expectation of Warframe and then were disappointed. But there was a couple people who stayed. And then that reminded me of you. I think that's how my brain had worked that out. That you would come here for a game, but then when the game had changed. Because you came in near the end of our Bannerlord series. But you stuck around afterwards. So. No, just taking on debt to do what I need to do to expand. Oh, you're taking on debt. I thought you were taking on other nations' debt as like, you know, I really think that you should get like favors. I kind of missed the favor aspect of the game. Was favors in Crusader Kings 2 or was it in Europa 4? I think Crusader Kings 2 had what was called favors. I think it was favors. It was essentially like hooks. Yeah, I don't think that was an EU4 mechanic. Anyways, let's continue. Wait, favors were in EU4? Huh. Okay. Anyways, time for some Warframe. Today we get to log into the Necros completion. I'm very excited about that. So, there's a couple of things I really need to do in this game. And some things that I would like to do. I don't know order priority. I have no, like, oh, you should do this first so then you can unlock A, and then you should do this next so you can unlock B. Hold on, the game is already playing and talking, but it's not visible to you guys. Give me 1 second. There we go. I will claim my reward. Oh, I could have at least logged in over the weekend so then I, get my daily reward.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero
You're taking on
state.
people's debt.
Would you care to check
Volunteers
your mail?
trivia. No, so in the game EU5, or even in EU4, you could take on the debt of other nations. And I've only found the benefit to be like, if you had an ally that's really struggling and you're reliant on their strength as a part of the alliance, you can take on their debt so then they don't crumble as an ally. Or a vassal, right? Like, if I have a vassal, like as Hungary, if I have Moldova as a march where they're supposed to be like a military force. God, now I just want to play EU5 today. No, we're playing Warframe today. Maybe we'll do EU5 tomorrow. I mean, I played because not only have I been wanting to, but I need to remember how to play because we're going to be doing that Paradox Grand Campaign, which I wish that more games have the option. So a Grand Campaign is where you go from game A, then to B, then to C, then to D, all with the same save. And there's very few games that can actually do that.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a
You need to do
few
A, B,
years
C,
to
D, E,
live.
F, and G
Yet
right
spend
now.
most of
So you
that
can have
time
H,
everything
which then
wrong.
lets you do I, J, K, L, M, N, and O. No, sorry, N to access O and P. Got it. Okay. Anyways, so the plan going forward is I'm going to do whatever junction and zones to unlock the rest of the void. And then once the void is unlocked, there will probably be some important quests to do there. But then after I've done that, I want to try and do all of the blue missions on all of these just so I can get the rest of everything unlocked. Not necessarily to master the planet, but apparently there are several blue missions that not only have some background that will explain quests later, but will be needed to unlock quests. Are there new alerts? For the next 23 minutes? Wait a minute. I only have 23 minutes to do this? Don't look at it. Don't look at what? This? Was that too many spoilers? Nah, I think that's fine. Didn't let me share my 3-month sub anniversary. I saw it just now. Yeah, you have to make sure that you set it as an announcement. Thank you very much, man. 3 months already. 3 months already. Gosh. Don't do the arbitration. It changes. Okay, so is this like, it alters, so this is like a
Hydrate
battle?
or
Like you're only allowed
dihydrate.
one, but this is a bad one? Don't worry about the invasion. No, it's an alert. I thought alerts, because last time we did alerts and it was like, hey, here's a rocket catalyst, which were really nice. Also, we should definitely help Clem too. Oh, the sortie. We should do the sortie too. The sorties are a daily thing, right? Well, first things first, I gotta go get my necros. Those were special alerts.
You have new quests in your codex.
I also have mail. I have one from Lookout, and Lotus. It has been 13 cycles since I called upon the first tenor to wake. When I think of what we all achieved together, I consider this an auspicious number. To mark this anniversary, I will alert you to items scattered throughout this system. Add them to your arsenal. So we got this Dex Signia and a 13th anniversary glyph. Look out here, which I know who that is in the chat. Hello, Fox. Open your mail. A baker's best friend. Oh, the Ember heirloom skin. I have seen many photos and a few videos of this skin. It's very iconic. But I don't have the Ember frame yet. Oh. Well then. That solves that problem. This skin but no Ember. Oh, you got me with that one. Okay. I will accept this. I will accept this. You know what? I'm actually willing to accept any basic frames, but I will not accept any prime frames. I'm okay with people giving me the basic frames so then I could play around with them and see what it is that I like. But the prime frames are something I reserve to want to farm myself, that I want to earn. I gotta start streaming. Thank you very much, Fox. I truly appreciate that. That is incredibly generous of you. Hold on, wait. I gotta go grab it out of the forge now, right? Yeah, look at it. It's even showing right there. It shows exactly what's ready. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We got several weapons too. We got the bow, the ballistica, the grakata. Yes. The dual cleavers, the dual zorin, the ether reaper, the clem clone, and the clan key. Oh, we can finally go to the clan. And the necros. Oh, so many unlocked. I would highly suggest you farm Ember's parts at least before you use the Ember, so you don't miss out on the experience for farming her. You don't need to craft the parts, but just collect each of the piece. What do you mean? Don't accept base frames that are future frames for you. Otherwise, you get spoilers. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Then Ember comes with a potato, FYI, so she has a lot of extra... Comes with a potato? Is that what the Orokin... No, the Orokin Catalyst is a weapon thing. What is a potato? I've heard that term before. Necro's nice for farming? Yeah, that's the whole reason why I earned it. Was that we farmed it, was so then I could get extra resources. Okay, well then if... then that gives spoilers, then I accept no frames as of now. The Rockin' Catalyst, that's the potato. So we got Necros and Ember. Wow, look at those thighs. That is some puffy pants. All right. Now I'm torn. We just earned Necros, but I was just gifted Ember. Harness the power of fire. He deals high damage. Keeps a cool head when the battle is hot. The Necros, though. The minion build. I think that if we have any bosses to do, we should probably use Ember. Wait, hold on. Let me reread what you said. I would highly suggest that you farm the Ember parts at least before you use it. That way you don't miss out on the experience of farming for her. You're talking about the, when you say experience, you're not talking about, like, in-game experience. You're talking about, like, me as a player experience. Potato's the nickname for the reactor, and the catalyst that doubled the mod capacity of weapons and frames. Okay. Both are potatoes. So the weapon Orokin reactor and the Orokin catalyst. You gain the pieces after using the frame. Okay. So I can still use Ember while farming for Ember as the player experience. Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if, like, you gain mastery or experience by actually farming for the frame, and then if I didn't do that, then I would be missing out because I was gifted instead. That would be terrible.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
So
safe and sound.
so Embers starts with more slots. Yeah, she starts with 36. That's a lot. That's a lot more. What are her abilities? Passive. 5% ability strength for every enemy within affinity range. Affected by heat. Interesting. Does that stack infinitely? Well, not infinitely, because there is no infinite. Release fire projectiles that ignite enemies. Okay. Flame armor that burns stronger over time, consuming energy once its meter is at full strength. Cast again to extinguish. Slam the ground to create a shockwave of incinerating plasma. Sorry, I don't know why I said shockwave. Because that shock wasn't even in there. Command a flaming comet to crash down in front of Ember, engulfing enemies with a fire that could spread through their ranks. Nice. But so every enemy that is on fire then increases your ability strength by 5%. That's pretty good. Okay. And then we can change her appearance. There's two big reasons why I think that it's a her. I'm really not sure. I'm not positive. Ember skin. Yes, this is the skin I recognize. We also got the helmet too. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, red and black are my favorite. Red and black. I mean, I can't. Well then, interesting. You can get multiple frames of the same frame if you want. I've heard about that. That some people have multiple of the same frame, but why? I don't know. Just so you can have like a certain setup for frame A and then another setup for frame B. Cake. That cake. Her assets. Yes, she's got huge assets. You're right. She's got huge tracts of land. We should make that a redemption. Signa. Interesting. We could add the Rhino Signa to this one. It could look like she's got devil horns. I don't care about the sigils. Octavia's fun to farm. You can already have the... Wait. You already have several loadouts for one frame. Multiple frames is for massively flexible frames. And there aren't many. We need 5 or more different configurations. Okay. Getting 2 same base frames, not prime, is a future you problem. True. Samus, I got a gun that I could consistently deal over 100,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Saturn's toughest missions is the one you grind Ember from. Go and experience that for yourself, basically. All right. Close to a pure nuker frame. So just raw damage. Why the rope? What's the purpose of the rope, I wonder? Well, as much as I would love to stare at this, I would. Man, I'm that's so torn. Before we use it, I think that we should unlock it ourselves. But this way, we don't have to work on like the. I mean, the skin is so cool. I mean, the skin is so hot, literally. Let's swap to the Necros for the time being. Padding for the knees? I don't know. You send something to your inbox of the game. All right. The Broken War. We've got access to the Reaper now, the Scythe, which fits perfectly, right? Do we have, no, I don't have any skins for this. Oh, well. All right. We got these other weapons, and we need to add stuff to the frame. Just auto this for the moment. Dreamer's Bond. I think that's the only aura mod that I've got versus the Pistol Scavenger, which sounds like butts. We're not doing that.
Hey!
Uh-oh, he's on Necros. He'll see my gift. It's a skin for Necros. Is it? As a congratulatory gift for farming and building the Necros, it comes with a Scythe skin. Ooh! A very generous gift from my Vise. Let's go! Let's go, Necros boy! Alright, appearances. Skins. Necros Irkala. Got these spooky wisp things to it. Okay. Alright, then we do the helmet too, which looks awesome. I love like the hard-edged helmets. I do see that some like bulbous helmets have like some aesthetics to them, but the hard-edged, the hard-shaped, like, I don't know, is it oh, wait, auxiliary? We got chains? I mean, of course. So these are also usable on any other frame, right? So now that I have these items, we can add those to another frame for customization. That is really cool. And you said it came with it came with a skin for your scythe. Oh, oh, we're Scythe Boy now. Oh, that's it. That's it. There's nothing else to do. And it has a chain on it. Is that like oh god, what are those called? You like attach to your backpacks or whatever? No, I guess it's like a keychain. That's really cool. Oh, let's go. Thank you very much for the gift. That is really awesome. Yo, could you help me get a Warframe, please? Hello, Barry. One Warframe. If you have questions, chat would be able to answer. The chains will be necro-specific. The Sugatra is a decoration for melee. It's probably changed by now, but I remember the whips being crazy OP. Ha! Well, I gotta tell you that the only whip that we had was absolute trash. I struggled to do anything to anyone with that weapon. Is there a minion? So, Soul Punch. Powerful blast turns enemies' very soul into a deadly projectile. You hit the first enemy, and it hits the second. Alright. Terrify. Cause them to flee, so it's a crowd control. Desecrate. Forces fallen enemies around you to drop extra loot. I'm going to be using this a lot. Shadows of the Dead. Summon shadow versions of the vanquished enemies. For a short time.
Hey!
So they lose health over time, and that's what, like, that's what dictates how long they live. I need crit damage mod for my primary. There was a time when whips were the king of melee. Hey, Demo, what's up, man? Not gonna lie, I'm not gay, but I love your voice. It's soothing. Hey, you know, you can still enjoy somebody's voice, regardless of the sex. And I honestly really appreciate the compliment. It does mean a lot to me. It really does. Thank you. Hand robes prevent the fires from the palms climbing up to the rest of the frame. I have no idea. Okay, so the ability range we want to increase. Night Road, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Ability strength. I'm actually thinking about removing the redirection and the health. I want anything that buffs ability. So, ability range, we have not maxed. Oh shoot, we actually don't have something for this section here. We have intensify, we have stretch, we have streamline, but I would like to max those out before adding anything else. I was holding down right click to upgrade. Thank you. Hello, Night Road. Only a little. Hey, okay. There's no judgment here on that at all. I personally, so whenever I want to relax after stream or even in the evenings, I'll listen to ASMR. Usually it's just sounds, like paper crinkling or oh man, I'm trying to remember what the item is called. You guys ever, like, back in the day when I had like little booklets that whenever you would like turn it, it would change? What are those called? It would like alter its image as you would return, like rotate it. Anyways, the sound that it would make whenever you would like rub those the ridges on those. Anyways, but occasionally I listen to voices, whether if it's affirmation or just, you know, roleplay talking, whatever it is. There are a couple of guys. There's one in particular, Dr. T is his channel, that has this super deep, gravelly, like, voice. And it's just so enjoyable to listen to. So, I very much understand. Holographic, that's what they were called. Yes, holographic. Welcome, Nuteno. Thank you. If you want some help, I'd be more than happy to help you grind. Happy, what the? Help you. Thank you. I actually really do appreciate the offer. Currently, can I not move this? Oh, it costs less because it's in this slot. Okay, never mind. I was just trying to reorganize. Okay. Well, we'll gain more capacity, but now we have more efficiency and more range, which is really nice. For Necros without augment mods, slap on massive amounts of range and efficiency. Then the rest should be survivability. For Necros' weapon, your main way to be... Necros' weapon should be your main way to deal with enemies. For survivability, equilibrium was made for Necros, as desecration will keep on dropping loot, including health and energy orbs. Strength can help you with your summoned minion. His first is very, very underwhelming. The second can save you when you're in a pinch. True. Okay. 10 seconds! A 10-second CC, that's pretty good. And do they not, like, lose their Terrify when they're damaged? Well, I'm going to be using the number 3 a lot and the number 4 a lot. So, 3 and 4. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything on the on this weapon yet. I don't have any weapon mods for scythes yet. We'll work towards that. As a Necros player, I have a hard time bringing him into level cap. Well, he just doesn't scale as high? 3D multi-image cards? Yeah. Well, it didn't have to be cards, right? It could have been anything, whether it was a card or not. For me, I remember having like a binder growing up that had a multi-image on it, so as you would rotate it, it would change. And I loved like the tactile feel and the sound that it produced. Okay, so our current goal today is, again, to unlock each of these sections to the void. So we have the Phobos one unlocked, and we were working on some others. We need the Europa one, the Neptune one, and the Sedna one. The Sedna one, in order to unlock Sedna, we needed to go from Eris, and Eris, we needed to go from Pluto. We finished Pluto. We already did the junction, I believe. So we should... Wait. Oh, no, we unlocked the junction, but we didn't complete the quests to the junction. I see. That's what I was missing. Yeah, Necros is apparently very good at resource farming, which is the primary purpose I wanted to unlock them early. So we focused on him last week to unlock him so then I could use him as I get other things on.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Surprise! Ooh, I have almost no HP or shields. And I don't have enough energy to do anything else.
Tenno, be on the lookout
Uh-oh.
for increased security measures.
Hold up. I'm not used to this. I'm not getting enough energy. Wait. The abilities are not unlocked? Oh no! What have I done? That's because I need to level him up first, right? Okay. Well. Maybe some training missions first? Maybe. Oi! Something about rubbernecking? Excuse me? Using a shotgun to take out
There's a heavy unit approaching.
thing.
We've got robots inbound. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, well. A little late for that miss. He's so tanky. Oh, turned off.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve
Well, he
that data
did for a
before the data
moment.
destruction is complete. They destroyed the data.
What?
This must not happen again with the next vault.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
I'm so not used to this.
We fought with honor.
I failed. I failed. An enemy seeing you isn't an instant alarm. It's only if a camera or a drone is. Wow. Apparently, so is running through the these laser grids. I saw that it went down, but it came back up too soon, so I literally ran right into it. Too late. Might have been spotted.
Is greater than your desire to catch me. Oh.
All right, so trying to do a mission with a brand new frame and equipment that I have no ranks in is not very wise. Wait a minute, can I? No, that's right. I don't have it unlocked to revive you. It is a slide mission.
Hide or die.
Heavy attack, get wrecked.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. I thought that alert that just popped up was you guys with the change of plans. Change of plans. Destroy everything. Uh-oh. Ah! Bad.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Change of plans. Assassinate! Thing, those lasers don't matter. Yeah, I should have kept the Broken War on.
Do it.
Or maybe kept the other burst rifle that we have.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Do 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 do. Oh no!
Alarms. Data destruction.
I
is
wasn't
imminent.
expecting
You
that.
need to hurry.
Quick! Only seconds left.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Can I get
Data
it?
integrity verified.
Oh.
Retrieval was successful.
Oh man, I'm not very good at these stealth things. I play Warframe to stealth. I play Warframe to slaughter. Struggling to kill even a little robot. See, these things look so out of pocket. They look so out of place. Zircono, welcome back. How you doing today, dude?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dog, you better not trigger these alarms. I
Heavy
swear.
robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
What? I'm busy in here, can't you see? I died again! What? Oh my god, I'm gonna end up... Oh, please, please. Seriously, just leave me alone. I'm doing a stealth mission here. At least I've tried. Ooh, piece of candy. I found Pluto. Oh. Oh, like a pro. Wait a minute. How'd you get in there, dude? Do I have to go down? There's so many enemies.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Oh my word, there's so many of you! Never have I been more afraid of enemies than in this armor. Ooh. I learned bad habits because of his tankiness. Honestly, I don't doubt it.
Another job well executed.
Bolto nostalgia. The most accurate weapon I've got so far. Well, not quite. And we ranked up to level 7 with our weaponry, and level 5 for the Necros. Let's go. All right. While we're leveling up Necros itself, I would love to continue using the Reaper, but I think it might behoove me to use a really powerful weapon instead. We're using Broken War for the time being. Broken War is maxed out as it can get here.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave
It's too
nothing
late.
alive.
I already left. It's a hard frame to use if you if not for looting. Basically, all you have is some way to get yourself alive. Your weapons have to work over time, because all your summoned minions do is divert damage away from you. So the minions don't actually like help with damaging. They're more for distraction. Bolto and the Akbolto are an anchor of the memory when Warframe was fresh and exciting. Oh, and being excited for a new weapon. I see. Hold on. We leveled up one. Oh, wow. I only unlocked... Wait, hold on.
Hey!
We got to rank 5 and it didn't unlock any extra slots? Unbelievable.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Welcome.
Please return
Covered in
Agonize.
blood.
safe and sound.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
Hey!
They do, but their damage sucks. Nice. I was hoping that the minion build, that the minions would actually be useful.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
All right, so I have number 2 and number 3 abilities now.
So you have chosen death.
Look how much easier that was. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using my loot ability while, you know, dying. What does my number 2 one do? All right, terror. I'd already forgotten. I'm gonna die again! Where's my health? I don't have any heal ability. I feel like Necros is good when you're in a group with other people, where they're really good at killing the enemies, and you simply
Never give up.
make more loot.
Never surrender.
Seems more like a support frame than a solo frame. Or I'm just really bad. They do help with an AI or dump. Yes, they can kill, but it would be insignificant. You'd like the mods to make him semi-viable. Hey!
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing
Many
alive.
things have been taken from us.
That's
It's
my
true.
plan.
But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Eliminate everything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
You see that?
Let's go
That
on
is
the
something I
offensive.
want. As a sound redemption, I think the stay focused would be great. Because I get distracted frequently. Maybe I should have just played as Ember.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Fear! Wait, does fear not work on boss enemies? Or like elites? Because this lad was not afraid. Surprise, dirtbags! Be afraid! If they're not afraid. Why are they not afraid? Why were they not afraid? Necros is a support frame. The very first looting frame. I haven't touched Necros' kit for a long time. There are looting frames that deal tons of damage by themselves. So one of them, what was the frame that has like the spike net thing? I saw somebody was, you know, anytime that they were killed by that, they dropped loot, right? And that thing, all they had to do was just enter the field and they died.
Stay focused. There's a
Is that
heavy
one of those
unit
frames?
approaching.
I thought this was the tentacle Warframe. I hadn't been able to see his actual abilities. There's something on the ground. Oh, one of the catalysts for the Ayaya stuff. Ah, you thought you could get me with that? I almost did. Be afraid! They weren't afraid. Is it just a super short range? I have the mod that makes it like really high range. So why they no afraid? They're not afraid. That's the number 2 ability, right? Or am I just pressing the wrong ability? Hydra. That makes sense. The name Hydra? Hydroid. I should be using my block dash like a lot more.
Oh, Tenno! Oh, I'm glad to see you. You gotta get me down from here, me old mucker. You gotta get me down.
I can't free him. What? I can't release you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I know I'm
approaching.
supposed to stay focused, but I wanted to free him. Walk into a nullified bubble. Hold on. A little distracted. You walk into a nullified bubble, your 3 will be turned off. Require recaps. That's not, I mean, okay. But 3 isn't like, you know, a permanent thing, like an aura, is it? No. Why aren't they being feared, though? Wait, hold on. Does over shield or over guard block fear? It is. I can't see the actual range for it. So that means that since I casted it already. Wait. No. I don't know. Sorry, buddy. I'd love to free you, but I'm not allowed. It's a constant draining ability. Number 3. Oh no, I just used it once. Oh wait, does it drain whenever a body dies?
Now get to extraction.
Ability increase. I hate the flying ones. Just get down here. I won't you die. Wait, where did it go? Be afraid. He's actually afraid, but this guy's not. Is that because it's not human? Can only humanoids be afraid? Like certain enemy types? Like the robots can't be afraid because they're not sentient? Enemies, nullifier bubbles are Warframe abilities. Eximus. Well, with attacked over guard or unit effects and status effects. There's an automatic necros where instead of using energy,
My Warframe is strong.
Also turn off if you run out of it. Okay, so I see like a pulsing icon on it right now. Does that mean that it's currently active? So I killed that enemy, and he dropped extra loot because of it. You butt! Let me through! I see it went down. Okay. So it is currently active. But I could press it again to disable it. Alright. An active aura. Interesting. Hello, Cerise. It's been a while.
Well executed.
And hello, Twisted Phil. Has a ripple animation? Yeah, I just now noticed that. Have to have done the deadlock protocol to earn the tokens to free them. Okay. If you kill enemies while they're marked by the first ability, it can make a shadow without having access to your fourth ability. So I use the first ability and that marks them. What if they get killed by that ability? Okay. We've already... Oh, I haven't actually confronted the Spectre because it wasn't unlocked. That works too. Well then.
Ready to kick
Bottom.
Ready to kick bottom. I'm definitely interested in getting some more health here. But I didn't realize just how rough this was going to be. How do I don't know if I want to spend an Exilus Warframe adapter. I mean, why wouldn't I? Right? If I'm going to be using this, although I've been told that you shouldn't use the catalysts or these adapters on non-primes. But that's so far away. Wouldn't I unlock more getting that at point? Check the Exilus mods. The Exilus mods? Or is that these? Oh, that just unlocks this mod section? Oh, that's it? These are terrible. Shield resistance to environmental ice hazards. Shockwave when landing. Sprint speed. Unlock lockers. 5-meter radar. Parkour.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
A lot of them are mid, but the good ones are really good. OG blocks a lot of abilities. Oh, Overguard. Yeah. Seemed pretty apparent afterwards. What can I put on to help out currently? I could put on this one. Shield recharge and recharge delay. I could certainly use more of that. Ability strength. I don't know if ability strength is very helpful for these abilities. I'm wondering if instead of did I not put continuity on here? The duration? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. The strength is more important than the duration. Ability strength is always good. Okay. I'm just trying to get a bit more survival. It's mainly a range and duration guy. Also, equilibrium is essential. Equilibrium. This one. Health gives energy. Energy gives health. Ah. Okay. Would the Exilus Warframe adapter double the capacity? Dreamer's Bond. 7. Have item rank or mastery rank. No. Then what increases the capacity? Because the Ember has higher capacity. That's a catalyst. Worth it on Necros. How do I apply the catalyst? There's no catalyst button here. On the other thing there was, on the weapons, this one just has the Warframe adapter. Your Ember was with Platinum, came with Potato. Would be good options in the Exilus mods that are resolved to either quality of life mods or mods that push stats to the maximum. It'll be important about the... Okay. I'm wondering if I should do some mod... whatever. What is it called? When you transmute. For a chance at a rare mod. Because I have, look at this. I have 57 of whatever this is. 57 revenges. Four unranked mods. Is that not a, or is it four different? I have 55 of these. I've never seen anybody gamble with transmuting. I mean, I need to unlock these mods somehow, right? For some reason, Necros' aura has no polarity, so it doesn't get super extra bonuses. Just need 4. It can be the same. Oh. Why can't I do, like, a bunch of them at a time? It costs money to transmute? I mean, I have the money. I got a new one. Bleeding Edge. Arc Melee. Okay. Oops. I got True Steel. Why does it keep moving? Transmutes. Okay. So it rarely gives you anything good, and it costs a lot of credits. So what you're telling me, I should probably dissolve them into Edo or Endo instead of trying to gamble? If you transmute bronze, you'll only get bronze. Oh. Well, I got a whole bunch of razor shots here. Let's do 4 razor shots. I got reflection. That's not a new one. But how much endo could I get for? That's like no endo at all. It's only 40. This is all just wasting endo by nuking it. Endo is the best option. Gamba? Yeah, we're gambling. Well, I was, and now I've been convinced that Gamba is bad. Gamba bad. You'd never have too much endo? Sure. You have 400,000 and you're concerned about running out. Mark them all. I'm trying. I don't have a easy quick like mark all button. Oh, wait. Never mind. Middle mouse does. Can I mark all but one? I mean, I don't want to nuke all of them. How do I do all but one? How do I prevent that? You had filter. What filter? You should have... This is my filter mod. Game mode, polarity, rarity, and that's it. There's no, like, always leave one. I gotta mark them all? Or I could do this. Use the filter. But what do you mean? Uncheck the ones you have. Show max? Uncheck all the ones you have. Okay. Oops. All right. They're all unchecked.
Hey!
This is my filter. I'll even exit out. This is my filter option. Thank you, Fox. I really appreciate that, man. After reaching a certain master rank, you get a selection option where you can choose all common except for one. Change the rarity. Show only common. What mastery rank do I need to be? I'm at mastery rank 7.
Clever indeed.
Yeah, clever. That's me. Mr. Clever. Think it's time for me to learn about corrupted mods? You have a really good stat, but oh, like a positive and a negative. Like increased range but lower strength. That's huge though. That's really cool. Oh, the filter is at 8? Get more stuff ranked? I'm trying. I'm trying. We gotta do the junction. Will also give us access to a blueprint and a lot of money. You gotta get better. I'm trying. I have arrived.
How dare you enter my home? I walk the rail with my shadow life.
Misa
That's
Jar
not
Jar
the
Binks.
Tenno. That's a hollow warframe being puppeted by infested flesh. Put it out of its misery.
You have been miseried.
What can I say except you're welcome?
We did the thing! And I got the stuff. We got patient 0. Oh, is that like to teach me about the infestation?
A new quest is available in your codex.
Ooh, the Meyer blueprint. A relic from the Great Plague. The Meyer infested sword is a brutal weapon. Not only...
So you have chosen death.
It not only cuts into the enemy, it infects the wounds of its victim with a toxic nerve poison, dealing toxin damage on ground slam attacks. Nice.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
I got mail. Cephalon stranded. Ship immobile. Power failing. Extinction event. Please help. Maybe. We got a new weapon to craft. 12 hours. Let's go. The cool star. You know what? We should level up those. We're pretty close on these, but if we max out the Kraken and the Cernos, we could then craft the next one afterwards. All right.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
The what now? Okay. Off to Ares. Right, so the Ascenda Junction. Requires the completion of the quest, The Rising Tide. Complete the Railjack mission and Earth, Proxima. Okay. And defeat 5 Violists? The plains of Earth. No, I gotta go back to Earth, but there's a bad guy there, and he's stealing all my loot. And defeat somebody on Pluto. Ambulance. Wait a minute. You want me to do, like, the junction requires me to do quests on everywhere but here. Huh? Well, I need to unlock the thing anyways, so... What is this? That is so far out.
Operator,
and so this one, they don't have any connections.
Regressions. All systems nominal.
All right, let's do these ones in line, and then we'll go back to the others. Actually, no, cancel. Because those other ones on Earth might be of lower level, right? We're supposed to do Earth or Earth Proxima, whatever that is. But the place is red now. It's bad. What am I supposed to do? And where? Earth Proxima Plains. We're supposed to defeat 5 vomits. Alright. I wish I could, like, mark this. Oh, you have to do it at night? Is it day or night? I think it's nighttime right now, right? Also, we don't have a railjack either. We gotta do the Rising Tide. Ah, the Rising Tide gives us the railjack. I see. Do this one to do this one. Got it. And Ambulance. Hades, Pluto. Hades, Pluto. Oh, great. We don't even have it unlocked. Wait a minute. You can't get there from here. You have to go this way. Goodness gracious. Embers, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say there. That is quite the intro. Lord Cymaticus, the Stargazer.
Eliminate all
forgot
corpus
the
threats.
minute earthlings of this quantum and forgot the servant's arrival. I asked the Celestial for permission to give the salutation. What? Why am I doing what solo? That's a good question. Because I don't want to be carried. But I can always change. Get booed! Wait, is this fight like multi-shot? Oh, a minion! Because I one-shot it. Well, kinda. Killed it with the ability. Well, I'm out of energy. This is bad. Wow, this gun is terrible. Or I'm terrible. One of the two. Basically, I say hello. I appreciate it.
Stay
Welcome
focused.
back, Ken.
There's
It's
a
been a
heavy
little
unit
while.
approaching.
How have you been, dude? Hope everything's okay. Hope you keeping safe. Got a leaf. That could have been bad. feel like I'm going the wrong way. Which in most RPGs is the right way. Because you go the wrong way first to loot everything you can, and then you go the right way. Wait, if I broke these, and then I use my ability on them, that didn't work. Unpack your boxes in your new house. How is the new house, by the way? There's so many lads. Fear. Oh, never mind. I have no energy because I had my loot thing turned on. Come back to life and fight for me!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it is a dead end. Wait. Nope, that is a dead end. Secrets? Ow. Oh. Reset alarm? No. Is this another? No, it's not another dead. Wait. Yes? I thought that would have just led me onto more of the map.
We've got robots inbound.
Rude! Be afraid! And then come back to life and fight for me! Uh-oh. Apparently while doing that, you are very vulnerable.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm still alive. Is there loot down here? No loot. I mean, I shouldn't be rewarded for falling off the map, but that was a great spot for a secret.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, there's more loot! Shiny stuff is great. I love shiny things. Shiny things in me. Shiny things, shiny things.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
It's too late, Mom. I already left.
Leave nothing alive.
Leave nothing alive. I've already gone. You can't tell me not to do that now. Change of plans. Exams and classes made it difficult to join your stream. It's 1 at night. Glad I'm able to join you. I'm glad. Welcome back. If you have the TARDIS, if you can make your future self do that. If you're too lazy. Oh, yeah, so whenever I have a project that needs to be done that I'm not necessarily looking forward to, I always, for me, I have a problem doing stuff necessarily for myself. But I'm more than willing to do something for someone else. More than myself, usually. So I try to think of it as there's 3 versions of me. Past self, present self, future self. Right? Present self is usually the one who's always in charge. The future self needs the present self to do something. Therefore, when the future self, the present self becomes the future self, will be grateful for the past self. So, if I need to unbox, the future self of me needs them done and will appreciate the past self for having done it. So the future self needs to do it for the present. The present one needs to do it for the future. It's just this reframing of my mind that the future me will be very grateful to the past me for having done it. This could be a chore, this could be exercise, this could be reading a book, doing work, whatever it might be. But in my mind, if I think of it as a different individual, not just myself, I find it easier for me to be doing this. Right? Like, I don't want to work out right now. I really don't. But future me will be incredibly grateful for current me to do this. But that future me will be grateful to past me. So it's like there's 3 different individuals. 2 of them are reliant on one another. It's just this mental hoop that I jump through in order to convince myself to get stuff done. So you may not want to do those boxes now, but the future you will be incredibly grateful to the past you for having done it. Does that make any sense? How do you know if the future you is going to thank you instead of saying, well, this was useless? Well, I don't know. It could be. It depends on what that thing is. If you truly believe that the future you will regret having done it and will be like, why did we do this? Then that's usually an indication that you shouldn't do whatever it is you're going to do. Yeah, leveling up with other people made getting ranks so much easier. Because it, like, stuff that they gained for their bonuses would then bleed into the others. If I'm only using the melee, I'm leveling up the Kraken and the Cernos is going to be really hard. Unless there's a mod
Hydrate or dihydrate
that gives affinity for everything else. Like, if you put the affinity mod in the melee, it shares affinity with the non-melee. You guys are not helping? No, there isn't a mod.
Saddle up.
Having to cook with, but a lot of stores don't have oil to cook stuff with. Like, cooking oil? I use the same logic for buying things I don't need. I mean, yeah. Why not? If you're wondering if you need something, right? The present you might want it, but does the future you need it? One method is to equip one weapon, so all the shared affinity gets funneled into that single item and your frame. So any of the excess would go into the actual item. So instead of it being split, if I had only one item that I'm trying to level up, so if I had a maxed out offhand and primary, then the Necros would get most of the affinity. Is that it? So if I swap this to really anything, actually I could just have nothing, right? Although that wouldn't really be helpful. I suppose that having something. Do like the kunai and the thornback. The thornback's actually pretty good. So now the Necros will get all of the bleed over. Dang, you just talked me out of it. I talked the future you convinced the present you to not make the past you regret. No. The present you made sure that the future you wouldn't be upset with the past you. There you go. No bleed over. It just shifts percentages. All right, let's do a mission like this and see how much more we get. I probably need to kill more enemies with my abilities. Wait, did I activate or get the shield health and health shield mod? Did I put that on? I did not. Equilibrium is what it's called, right? Efficiency is nice, but equilibrium is very important. I don't know if I have... I don't have a maxed out equilibrium. 14?! But that is a lot! That is a massive change. So health actually gives more energy, and energy gives more health. Like more than normal. Wait, hold on. This doesn't just change. This means they give both. So a health pickup gives not just health, but also energy? Or is it that it flips them? Uga future me, sad. Sad if me do know now, so me do for future me. So then when me future me, don't get sad by past me. Yes, correct. It doesn't flip them, it adds. Because of this is why potatoes are very, very important. Wait, I can't even afford this. Good lord. That is insanely expensive. Man, if only I had enough endo for this. If only I had an easy way of just, you know, turning all of my mods into free endo. You know what? I'm going to take that off. We're going to put this one on. How do I potato my Warframe? Wait, can I only potato it when it's maxed? I probably can only potato it when I have it maxed out. Well, we're adding equilibrium here. Actually, let's swap you. So we have efficiency and strength versus range. And we have this one on here. You can potato it at any time. What? Do I not have a potato? How do I potato? Arsenal upgrade actions. You need to own a potato, which you might not. Using potatoes on Syndicate and rank ups is more effective right now. Arsenal? Oh. Okay, upgrade. And then actions. Double your mod capacity. I have one! I shall install the reactor! Good. Okay. Woo! We potatoed! Fantastic. Oh, shoot. I don't have a what? Changes polarities between slots. All right. Anyways, I don't have... No, that is for the Warframe. So the other one I was doing like I was getting no. What is it called? The stuff from my person, my actual operator, I was getting whatever, the Harmony. Did you just... Yep, I potatoed. What, was I not supposed to? I mean, why not potato the Necros? The lens, yes, the lens. I need to max rank this, apparently, in order to lens it. Okay. So, what can I squeeze in here, then? Was it shield or was it health? I think we want shield, right? More shield. How much higher can this go before I can't afford it? I think we need more of the ability stuff. Ability. We can get the stretch back. And the duration. I don't know if duration matters for this Warframe. Well, the duration of the Terrify. Does duration for Shadows of the Dead make a difference? The health decay per second, would that... The duration... No. It doesn't help. Terrify would last a little longer. That's it, though. I like how he's trying to build Necros. Well, you like how that I'm trying to do it? Or, like, you like that I am doing it? Because those are two different ways to take that. All right. We got Intensify, Streamline, Equilibrium. We have the Dreamer Bond. The ability range would be good too. Stretch. That way we can affect enemies further away. The range of abilities, that is good. Stretch is really good. But we can get the shield to be a bit higher. Is that... I should probably also get health, too. Or should I focus on armor? Well, this frame does not have very good armor. Or we increase its energy. Because its energy recovers at 0.3 per second, is... Max energy. If you increase your max energy, does that also increase your energy regen rate? It doesn't. That's unfortunate. But I can hold more. No, we're going to get enough from drops. I think that having more survivability, more shield, health, and armor would be better. Let's go for some HP. We can always change it if we want. It's not like this is permanent. The only permanent thing we did here was adding the mod on it. Shield recharge. Let's do rank 7. And then we can get some more health. Where's the health one? Vitality. We're gonna rank this up 3 times to 6. There we go. Way more stats. Matus! Mod config. What is this? Oh, this is yours. Corrosive projectile. Enemies lose 18% armor. Adaptation. When damaged, you gain 9% resistance to that damage type. Dude, whoa! Stacks up to 90%! Umbral intensity. Ability strength and Tau resistance. Okay. That is a icon I've not seen yet, whatever that horn-looking thing is. Shield capacity, ability efficiency, reduces damage while you're airborne. Then the equilibrium. Despoil. No longer consumes energy but health. Okay. Then having high energy doesn't necessarily do as much. Shadows of the Dead augment. Each shadow within 50 meters takes 6% of the damage done to the Necrosis and Dead. Oh, that's a huge damage reduction. All your secrets. Our ability strength, 40% of the energy spent on abilities is converted to shield. So, if 40% of the energy spent on abilities is converted to shield, how does that match with the desecration? When it says it no longer consumes energy, does that still like modify with the Augur of Secrets when it says energy is spent on abilities? So does that mean that as you use your health, you gain shields for it? Other abilities, okay. That would be a wild synergy. Arcane Energize. On pickup, 60% chance to replenish 150 energy to self and allies. Oh, it has a 15-second cooldown. On damaged, 21% chance for a 45% critical chance for 12 seconds. When Necrosis uses number 4 ability, it costs 100 energy. So I would gain 40 shield. Oh, that's not the same as this one. Okay, yeah, this is to get the Desecrate. That's to get items, right? So it's items instead of health. But if you run out of health, you die. All right, well, I certainly feel like I made myself a bit tankier. Let's get into a mission and see how much Warframe XP we get. All right, the Eris jump gate requires us to do Hades on Pluto, which is what we were working towards. Gotta get to Hades. True, when you desecrate enemies, they have a greater chance of dropping items. Those items could then be replenished as the ore goes on.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the
Desperation
added risk.
accepted. So Necros is more like a leech than anything else, but he leeches off their corpses. So he expends health or energy to get extra resources off of their corpses. But those resources that are off the corpses will likely replenish the very energy that he used in the first place. But those resources that drop could be any resource, right? So if the catalyst dropped, I don't know, the catalyst would be the best example, but it would drop 2 instead of 1. No, it wouldn't duplicate. Is it just that they drop resources in general? Or does it duplicate the resources?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Oh, right! We have the thing. We have the choice here. Whether if it's the coolant or the fuel. Coolant, we have to defend it, right? We don't want the coolant. We want the fuel cell. Coolant bad.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Beep the boops!
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Done!
The reactor has gone critical.
Let me
to
out!
extraction immediately.
I'd love to leave.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Come back here, you nerd! Wow, I'm being pulled around. Like little gravity spheres? Making my controls all funky. I don't like that. I don't need funky controls.
Another job well executed.
All right, we got a lot of bonus. That worked pretty well. We got whole pine mask for rapier. Sweet, that's a new one. Wait, yeah, no, it's not. It would say new on it, wouldn't it? It is not a new one. It can be destroyed with the operator. I'm not gonna run around.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Ooh.
Anything about orders in there?
I don't know. Oh, potatoes! Here's some golden ones. We got rockin' reactors. Let's go. And blue potatoes. Rockin' catalysts. So we have rockin' reactors and rockin' catalysts. One's for weapons and one's for warframes. And I don't know which is which. Thank you very much, Advise. That's incredibly generous of you. I have no idea how much that cost, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Off to Hades we go. Yellow for frame, blue for weapons. And companions and vehicles. Oh, we should probably buff up Dog. Dog still needs to be buffed up, but we don't have any mods for Dog. Yeah, like nothing.
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary
Oh no, it's
communications.
this
You are
mission!
going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Uh-oh. Houston, I've got a problem. I might need some backup. Anybody in the chat want to bring some backup? I could try doing it myself. This is not going to go well. Don't start it. I'ma hop in. Okay. I'll just wait. Juice has invited you to a game. I should be able to invite you, good sir. Decline. All right, so we got Matus in here. We're gonna get Agonize and Advise. I will wait for Agonize and Advise here. So, I appreciate the backup. We'll just sit here and wait a moment for the others to hop in. All right. Agonize. We got you. And Advise. Advise, not Advise. I apologize. Get the star. Oh, that. Invitation sent. Oh, Sapphire. I'm sorry, I missed your message there. I didn't see it in the chat. I'm not very good at watching Warframe chat. I'm not used to that at all. Exile, we got our 5 or 4. Yeah, 4, because that's all we're allowed. If we were allowed more, absolutely. I would love to do something like 10 10-0s. That'd be great. All right, let's go. Ah, somebody's playing the booty lady. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't seen this place before. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to the one that was indoors. This is outdoors.
This tower is ours now.
Can you actually destroy a dropship? Oh, you can shoot them before they come out!
Total control. Keep fighting.
That's pretty cool. That's why people keep asking them to reconsider raids. Yeah. I mean, that's something that I really expected to be a thing when I first started playing. Especially since it's modded as an MMO, right? Oh, oh, you're just hanging out outside of your Warframe, I see. Wait a minute, wait a second. If I have my Warframe's AoE ability activated, and then I get out of my Warframe, is its AoE still activated? Well, I can't shoot that far. What is that?
We have lost control.
A laser shotgun of some kind? Lost control. New objective. Kill everyone!
We have control of all 4 towers.
I wonder why
The
my
enemy
number
have
1 key
captured a
doesn't
tower.
have a ton of range to it. I can only use it when something is within it.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Get booped!
Tower lost.
Why are they so fast?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
My Warframe is strong.
I look strong. The loot! Oh my gosh! I forgot that there was loot everywhere.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I just gotta loot real quick.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Thank you
Good work
for coming
today.
to my rescue
Not
with this
only have we
mission. I
decoded
really
the enemy
appreciate that.
transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Huge. Thank you. I could use my operator with Simus around. Oh, that because that was considered a spoiler before. That makes sense.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Thank you, everybody.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
New inbox. Your orbiter looks really dirty, needs cleaning. Can we get like our own Roomba? An Effervon tank, domestic drone. M09. Is that a Roomba? Do we have a Roomba? A tank Roomba? Where do I place this? How do I place this? Equipment, orbiter, decorate, lace decoration. Where do we want to place this?
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Right here. Guard the arsenal.
Learn what they think they already know.
Does it move on its own? It moves on its own! I was hoping it would move, but I didn't expect it. I thought it was, since I was placing it, I thought it would just stay there. Doesn't matter, it will roam. Yes. Guard well. Little tank. Oh, he goes up the ramp. Let's go. Chat, we need to come up with a name. Name for our little Roomba boy. Little tank. Tanky Tim. Timmy. Timmy the tank. Little Timmy. Thank you very much for that. That map is particularly large for an intercept. It's very helpful to be able to use the operator to move around. True. True, true. Phallus. What a name. It's actually Palace, but that is not how it was said in my head. People have orbiters with so many of those, they will crash your game when they invite you. How would they even be able to run the game themselves?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
Name for the Roomba, the
You
most
are here
annoying
to
boss in
distract the
Warframe,
enemy.
because it actually is.
Trigger the alarm.
You get them from Twitch drops? Did you get one from me? Oh, we actually supposed to trigger. Wait, wouldn't failing
They're trying to choke you
the
out.
alarm
Hold
trigger
on.
the alarm?
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot. You know, you're messing with the alarm console. If you want to trigger the alarm, wouldn't failing to trigger the alarm trigger the alarm? Ow! Rise, my minions! I thought marking an enemy and then killing them would raise them. Wait, if you hit an enemy into another enemy, does that mark both?
Get ready for a capsule.
Roomba! Invalid target? Rip. Rip Roomba.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
Ah! I need to just turn off Dog's health bar. Woo! Whoops. Everything went red? Lights are blinking?
Incoming.
I thought so! Everything turned red and light blink?
Is on your hands.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I'm definitely gonna die to this.
I am your reckoning.
Can we maybe not have a reckoning right now? I would really appreciate that.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Am I immune when I revive things, or am I not? Where did he go?
No,
Hey, I got a broken war blueprint.
possible.
Wait a minute. I thought I already had broken war. So, well, hold on. That would let me have both war and broken war, right? I don't know if I should be necessarily
Tenno,
excited about that.
prepare for life support. Life support has been replenished.
Stop with the bubbles!
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Thank you, Mom.
Life support activated.
Get 'em, boys! Shoot 'em! Blam! How many enemies can you
The operative
revive?
has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Wait a minute. Can I only have one or the other active? Can I only have 4 or 5 active and not those? Or is that just by chance that when one activated the other was...
Life support on the way.
Uh-oh. The Crypt Keeper. What a name. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow.
Mission complete.
Mission
Excellent work,
complete.
Tenno.
Yeah, more Necros rank. Let's go.
Additional life support has arrived.
Broken War Blueprint. So we can make another broken. We'll have to see what it takes, though.
Hey!
Hello, new Tenno. I'm looking while I deal with my kidney stone. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with a kidney stone. That really sucks. Hope that I can at least distract you from the pain. So where's the thing? Not war. Although we still need to get the niotane extract. Broken War. We need War Hilt and War Blade. Interesting. I have no idea where they got those. Does he drop the parts? How goes the battle? They go okay. We unlocked Necros today. Well, I unlocked him over the weekend, but I didn't activate him. I'm very used to
Excellent
the survivability
operator.
of
Please return.
Covered in blood.
Rhino, so it's a little difficult for me to like. I'm just not used to Necros yet. There we go. This requires 5 Animo nav beacons. What's an Animo nav beacon? So I can't do that. It's an assassination mission. Ambulance. You need 5 nav beacons each time? Alright. Wasn't I supposed to earn those from a different mission? Special resource that drops from a specific enemy on that planet. Oh. Well, it wasn't from Phallus. It wasn't from any of the missions I've done already. Or I got very unlucky. Because I have none. I have 0. So, I guess we gotta do the other missions? from surface missions. Okay. There's a big beefy ambulance that gets drop shipped onto Pluto maps. You need to beat it and then hack it. And I need to do that 5 times.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Gifts of the Lotus. 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. I feel like I should really do these before they're gone. 3 days to do this. Exile's weapon adapter? No, sometimes it drops 5 beacons at once. Yes, do those. Okay. Those are special alerts for the next several weeks. Oh! Okay, so each week is going to be a new special alert. Gifts of the Lotus.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I got Argon crystals! What? Chat! Our first crystals! We can actually do some crafting now. Well, certain crafts. Locate the target. Hello? Hi. Am I supposed to defend you? Yes, I am. Okay. Well. Just check. Raise the dead! Bro has very little health. And he's standing wide out in the open. Hello, Roseburg. How you doing? Where you going, buddy? It's so hard to see. What the freak, dude? I can't see the enemies.
Reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I would love to. This mission is very fragile. You need to pay attention. Yeah, the dude stands in the middle of the area, and I can't heal him. Okay. Hey! Hello, Roseburg. Man is annoying. He walks off like an idiot sometimes.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Wait a minute, hold on. Did the resources that I picked up at the beginning get lost? The Argon crystals or whatever? I think I lost those. Hello, buddy. Again. trying to stick as close to him as possible. Getting there just so hard to see. Get Clem! Failing a mission forfeits all drops. Man! 5 waves remaining? You're kidding me. How long do the corpses stay for Necros to revive them? What? They just did like all of his health and now he's on fire. I can't put him out. Stop, drop, and roll, buddy. You're kidding me. He's on fire again. Great. Bro can't even defend himself. That's so stupid. That's ridiculous. That actually pisses me off. How is a new player supposed to achieve these events? I guess they just don't. That is genuinely upsetting. It's meant to be done with a group. As a public mission. How do you go into it as a public mission? I've only ever done missions solo. If you click public and you click on a mission, will you join that mission in a public random lobby? It's meant to be done with a group. But how does anybody know? Also, if we had a group, what if the whole group was new players? Which it looks like a few of us are. Deborah doesn't even have a colored ship.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
If we fail this in a group, I'm gonna be real miffed. No thanks. Fuck. I've only recently started playing this. Celestial Twin. What level is this group? God Nos. Certainly don't mind help with the mission. I'm feeling a little carried in a public. I mean, it's public, right? That's gonna happen. I killed something. I helped. I did a thing. Well, not those guys. I'm making more loot for everybody. That's what I'm doing. I'm Necros and I'm helping. What do you think of what do you not like so far? The lack of large multiplayer content is something that I find disappointing in this game. Something I also don't like about this game is how hidden so much of the content is. If it wasn't for chat holding my hand, pointing me, you know, the way, I would have quit the very first day. Just have 3 waves are painted. Stop moving! Just land here. It's supposed to keep you alive, and you keep running around in the open. Bro's in like one of the worst spots to defend. But I will say that the story is incredible. The style is amazing. The animations are superb. There is a lot to love about this game, but so much of it is hidden to the player. Particularly the story. That there are hidden things, like hidden requirements in order to unlock the story that are not explained at all.
We're done here.
We did
the
it!
extraction team will take over.
We
from
did
here.
it!
Time to
And we got
evacuate.
control modules. That's pretty nice. I have been missing out on control modules a lot. He hates our hands. One of the things I truly liked about this, and what got me to continue to play, was the community itself. Was that the community is so genuinely helpful.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get a message.
Speaking of which, advise. Here's a color palette to get you started. The classic color palette. And start coloring your gear. The classic saturated. Yes. Oh, you could definitely see that it's saturated. I like that a lot. And we have the Excalibur skin for a frame that I don't own. Do you start with Excalibur? Or is this, you know, now you just got it? Thank you very much for that. Had a rough start too, but it gets real fun when everything seems like it's behind the paywall at first, but then you figure out the grind. True. True. This game is phenomenal for a free-to-play. You're right. I enjoy... So this game, although it allows any level with any level, which is cool, I like that, right? It has no sense of scaling. So, as an example, new, very new, had one Warframe, one weapon, barely just starting off. If I wanted somebody to come in and join me, but not carry my butt through missions, in order for them to downgrade themselves, they would have to make new of everything in order to be of the same strength as I. There's no scaling in this game yet. Or it doesn't seem to be. Like, I think that if you are joined with another player, you should have the option of having everything scaled down to the level of the lowest player. You don't have to. It's optional, but I think that that would be a nice thing. A nice quality of life for people to feel like they want to join and participate without feeling like everybody's just got to blow to the end of the instance before you even have a chance to find out what you're fighting. I mean, you can't really stop people from sprinting to the end, because a lot of people memorize a lot of that stuff. They really got it down. Oh, I have a level up to do. But I've had to tell people over and over, de-level yourself if you want to join me. You've got to depower yourself. You could be a bit stronger, but I don't want somebody to snap their finger and everybody dies.
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
I don't have that. Void missions and bounties. Well, I'm not leveling up then. Genocide of maniacs down to genocide. I just want them to genocide at my level. You know. I mean, I too love, you know, the whole hack and slash style of this game. I've played hack and slash games before. Some of which way better than others. I certainly thoroughly enjoyed the Dynasty Warriors franchise. However, if I, as a new player, struggle to fight like 2 or 3 dudes at a time, and somebody else just wipes the whole room, I feel like I'm not participating. I don't get to experience that. You can do that for events, because it does seem unfair. You can't do it without going public. That was a little... I mean, I do feel that some missions should be scaled with more players. The more players, the more health, the more damage. You know, that way it doesn't feel like you're just slaughtering everything with ease. I do appreciate a challenge. I like being strong enough I could kill everything, you know, but as a baby Tenno, I gotta say it's a little frustrating that I'm not able to do it, and I'm reliant on others to do it. I don't want to be. You imply that they wouldn't have already beaten the entire map by the time you make it to the first room. That's part of the problem. Is the ability for people to be the same level. It's a crapshoot. That's really what it is. If you're going into public, you could have somebody who's also a beginner, or you're more likely to have somebody who is going to just clear the whole map. And then you don't get to participate. You're along for the ride. You're a passenger rather than the pilot. Well, yeah, Agonize. To be fair, you're playing easy mode. Once you get to hard mode, it will take 2 shots for us to kill an enemy. Yeah. But it should do that for me, right? You should be able to depower yourself, so then it's not that hard for you to depower yourself. Again, it could be optional. But, like, in World of Warcraft, they had this scaling model in the game, where if you were to join, like, if some level 80 character joined a group with a level 10, you had the option to balance the party, where it would take that level 80 player and de-level them down to 10, the same as the other player. That way, you could play together. Your character would still have really good armor and equipment, but it was scaled down to level 10. So you would still have whatever bonuses your equipment had, but its stats would be reduced to that of the level 10. So you'd still feel much more powerful than level 10, but not by the point of, like, you might, like, be able to kill an enemy in 2 or 3 hits versus things taking 10,000 times their health pool and damage. Like overkill. That way the new player doesn't feel like they're being carried. Or they, again, non-participant. There are a lot of people that don't mind that. A lot of people who are like, oh man, I get to get carried? That's awesome. All right, let's do this one, the Gifts of the Lotus.
Fine. Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Still heirloom people you feel next useless to? You can. Yeah. Yeah, there are, well, they've really done a lot to curb that.
Communication cipher. Not much of a trick for
They've,
Ovid,
yeah,
is
it used to be that way.
Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
More test subjects have arrived. Right on schedule. CT, prepare my amalgams for further evolution.
I could barely understand you, dude.
Almost there, you clever vermin. But what to do next? Can you feel that coming rush? That cocktail of unflinching violence and pseudo-random rewards? Good for business. CT, time for a demolist.
Unlocks requires white. So blue key gives the blue conduit gives a key to unlock another one, and then it's like each one unlocks a different conduit. But we have to find the key. Because I started the blue one easy. Fully twink rope. Well, yes and no. It depends. Yeah,
Change
there
of
are
plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Leave nothing alive! Fires white key. I don't have white key. Where we go? We just kill until we get the key? Oh, wait. There's a key here. Yellow key. I got yellow key! Oh, we go to yellow thing.
CT, send in a terrorist.
Yeah, yellow key.
Door died.
We're supposed to protect this, right? You have to kill the bombers after you put in the key. Kill the what now?
Scans indicate these conduits are connected to a massive stockpile of resources. Just how long is the operator planning to fight for it?
Live again, my minions! Yes. Good. Hey! Zircono! Welcome from the YouTube chat. How you doing, man? You only need to protect it from suicide bombs. Alright. Elect key. Elect key. Key spotted! No, wait. No? Wait. He's over here now. He collected.
Terrorist, target the conduit and claim your glory.
I have a giant key for something I can't use. Cool. Have I heard of the successor game of this one? Oh, Soulframe? Yes, I've tried it. It's been a couple months since I played it. It has a lot of potential. There was considerable game design issues that I had with it. That either needed to change or that they needed to add. But it has great potential.
Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product.
Everybody's over
to
here.
stop me. Stay a while. Stay forever.
It's very creepy, sir. Oh, 2 drops. I see.
We have unfinished business. Shall we?
So you kill enemies until a key drops, then you use it. Blue key! I do like a speed.
I'm getting bored. CT, let's salt our interference routines and dispatch the next amalgams. Yes.
Speed! Whee! I wonder if you had this boost plus the Warframe speed boost, how crazy that would be. They're all hanging out over here. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. Hey! Hello, Aridin. Welcome back. So the moment you plug in the key, there's a random buff, depending on save the conduit. Well, better save this conduit. Well, I think. Wait, did we or did we not? 10 speed boost. I think we did.
On it like paint.
CT, they've access to
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Is that a...
Leave nothing alive.
Yes, Space Mom! Leave nothing alive.
Worth more than a few trinkets to our business partners. Yes.
Another key!
Fought with honor.
Now, this is an event I probably could have done by myself. But I'm glad that I'm not.
Thank you for your generous brutality and violence. My amalgams have never been better.
Somebody has the key, but is not inserted. Oh, ooh.
They're preoccupied. Now, CT. The Demolist.
The what now? Kill it! It was in a whole other area. The thing is, I hate about Warframe. When the quick capture mission changes to a 200+ exterminate. And when people come to the line of defense, you only stay for 1 round. My only issue was for a long time I couldn't figure out how to change your weapon. Oh, you're talking about for Soulframe? Yeah, the weapon experience, especially in a early access like beta testing phase, was done incredibly poorly.
More losses, more debt. How am I going to explain this to that thing?
Honestly, that was something that
We're
I
just
worked
getting
on.
reacquainted. Don't leave the party just yet.
Hey, Crypt Keeper! Thank you very much for that. And you are just avoiding the next set of ads. So, I'm sure many of you have already gotten ads. The ads, they go in 3-minute intervals. Well, 1 hour intervals for 3 minutes. And we have it set up that way So you guys get 1 hour of no ads. What are those? Bro's got these pets following him around? Yeah, 1, 2, what was it, 3? Got like a worm? Wormy boy, floaty boy, fly boy. Some freaky looking creatures. Again, though, once you figured it out, everything got better. You're right. But it was, again, a very unexplained mechanic, which I really didn't enjoy. And what's more is that if you, as a base player, are wanting to figure out if you want to play the game or not, in a game that has RPG-style mechanics, you want to be able to try out different equipment, so you can test things out. So, for me, I chose the melee weapon right at the start, and I struggled. And I didn't get to try out any other weapon for days. I didn't get to try a bow, didn't get to try, well, like when the character creation starts, you kind of get to like, hey, this is kind of what the archer can do, and the mage and the melee, but it's not anywhere close to the actual gameplay when you start to level them. So I really think that the game needs you to start out with the basic equipment of most of the types, with an easy way for you to unlock them. And then if you want the better versions, or, you know, better variations, then you can have to earn those. But if it wasn't for the fact that I was gifted the game and I really wanted to power through and find out, for not just my sake, but for the sake of my viewers, it would have been another Warframe problem where I would have just quit.
Inbox messages
It was just so overly complicated.
I wonder what they say.
That, and I really had an issue with the lack of equipment progression. It wasn't until like the second week. I'm not even sure I actually got better armor. Not really. I think I did. It took a long time to even get like another set of equipment. Excalibur, Dex, Noggle. It's Bobblehead? Is that what that is? Excalibur, Bobblehead. All right. Any other events? There's this one. We got it. Level 110 to 130.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
This one was level 10 to 15. 110 to 130. I can't do that. Not yet. You can do that? Quit out and let us join. I'll not be able to do that yourself. Oh, I'm sure I can't. See if it will let you try. Oh, try and then quit? Let me do invite only and see if I can queue it up. It does. It does let me try. Alright, would like to try for the level 110 to 130 survival mission. Exile will get you in because we couldn't get you in the first time. Alright, we'll get Exile. It'll be a hard carry. Well, it's better than just missing out entirely, because it's only 3 days. I think if they were like, hey, you know, it's, you know, there will be more in a few days, and throughout the entire event, they just keep adding more, and they'll keep the big ones. All right, Matus. Well, I want to see if there's who all wants to join that hasn't already been in the group today. If you wish to friend me, all may do so. Simus_V. Now, on most other missions, my requirement is you depower yourself to be around my level so that I don't feel like I'm being carried. But this mission is a hard mission, so I guess go all out on this mission, specifically. Friend request accepted. All right, Lizard King hasn't had a chance. We'll get Lizard King. So we have Demoness, we have Lizard King, sorry, Exile, Lizard King, and Banks said he was interested. So we'll try with Banks. How many times can you do the mission? Little Evil TT. Could I join? Well, normally the answer would be yes, but I think Banks was going to join us. Banks was going to try. Banks, I don't think I have you on my friends list, do I? I mean, I kind of wish that these events were like, hey, we can have 10 people. That way everybody gets to participate. But you don't have room for 10. You only have room for 3 others. It's very sad. And Little Evil, I'm sorry, I missed your messages on the YouTube chat. I'm very much not used to reading that. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's not like well, it's less of I was ignoring it and more of I forgot. Never played anything together. I've only played with Izzy. Oh, no. I mean like for the event today. So if you're in the game, you need to friend me. Simus_V here. Shadow Koss has invited you to a game. I don't know. I don't recognize that username. That's not on my friends list. That's you? Oh, well then I need a friend. Well, then we need to add each other. If I join your game, wouldn't that, like, wouldn't that kick out everybody else? I'd leave this group. Wait, will you show up in recents then? Recently met players? Because you just tried to invite me? How do you see recent? Recent players. Was that? No. What was it? What was the username? I don't know. I need to change my glyph. I haven't changed it yet. What all do I have unlocked? Not a lot. Oh, I didn't save. Whatever. Oh, you thought you sent as a friend's request. Yep. I just need you to send me a friend request. Username is Simus_V. Oh, Little Evil, you sent a request? I accepted it. At least yep, I see you. Shadow Koss. How come it didn't just show up there? Request sent? Okay. Shadow Koss. All right. Okay. All right, we have everybody here. Let's queue up for the mission. Survival. Mission 1. Level 110 to 130. I'm gonna pop like a balloon. I probably should have gone back to the Rhino. Ooh, fancy ships. I need to paint my ship here. Are your ships making noises? Are these ships sentient? No, it's controlled by the AI, right? Mortis. It's worse than that. This is steel cat. Don't know what that is necessarily.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Hey, wait a minute. I recognize this mission.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, cool. I do nothing to them. Wait a minute, hold on. If I revive them, will they be as strong as they are, or will they be as strong as I am? Raise the dead! Fight for your new master! They're all frozen in place. I actually don't know if I'm helping. I feel like I am. I didn't revive any of them as an ally.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
There we go. Wait, no, that wasn't mine. What? Wait, one of them was. There's items over.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
A 1v1! Never mind. A 1v none. You know what sounds real good right now? Some Taco Bell. Am I actually doing stuff? Oh, no, there we go. Wait, do I? I don't want to spend affinity. That's what I'm using to level my frame, right? Raise the dead! Fight!
Life support on the way.
Be afraid. Yep, I'm doing nothing.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. is this man doing? What are you doing with these poor folks? He's just shooting hand cannons at them? He's holding them in place and just popping them. Right about the affinity.
Another
Unless
life
you got a
support
protein, there
capsule
should
is
be
now
no reasons.
available.
Okay.
You are running out of time.
When the light shows up, let me handle it. Be sure to pick up the loot. This guy?
Life support activated.
Oh, I'm downed. Thank you. Oh, I can still fear them, right? Can I still fear?
Your techno powers
Fear.
useless.
Fear. 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 Fear! Be feared!
I've delivered another life support
Here.
capsule.
Fear. Fear. Can I loot the thing I'm supposed to loot? Fear. Fear. Fear! I will assist with the CCs. Fear! Ow! My health! My health! That hurt a lot. Ow. Thank you. Reactivate. I'm getting so much energy. Potato is down. No, not potato. Well, whatever that frame is, it keeps all of them in place.
Seconds left.
Dog with a stick on it. I'll get you up, dog. Our life support is running very low.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, good. That's two separate things. One is Hildred doing death from above. Is that what that is? How are you doing that? That's like, seems like an ultimate ability and you're just permanently doing it. Kind of wild. How many times can I reactivate my ultimate? Violence? That's my middle name!
Tenno powers
Fear!
useless.
Steel essence. I like to do think that I'm still assisting. So, I was told that apparently enemies could go all the way up to level 1,000, and these guys are only level 100.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
We can leave, right? So we should. Right? It's just flying everywhere. It's so strong. Acting like the god of thunder. Or the goddess of thunder, I guess.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
We made it! Let's go! 10% of life support, quick! Oh god, if people don't get over here, what happens? Guys? Please just tell me we fail.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
My health is falling. Guys.
Another job well executed.
Look at all that level. Ooh, primary deadhead and secondary deadhead. I don't know what those are. Okay. All right, we got some steel assets from that. We got some argon pistols, which I need.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
And a message. We got the weapon adapter. That's what we wanted. Resilience knows no bounds. Please take this Exilus.
Whatever. On the invite list is anybody who is anybody. And
ooh, I got a thing. And another thing.
I make later.
Later. Well, thank you for participating. Exile, Lizard, Shadow. I appreciate that. Especially with that hard carry. Baby's first arcane. Hey, Dinosaur! Welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? You never reached 0% life support. Neither have I. That was interesting to say the least. I have a mission for this. Arcane. Okay. Select an arcane. Primary deadhead. On kill shots, 20% more damage. On headshot kill, stacks up to 3 times. And on precision headshot kill. Wait, what's the difference between headshot and precision headshot? 20% more damage. Is there something that auto aims to heads? Because this seems like it would be very strong to combine. Insufficient arcanes. Do you need more? Do you need like
Operator,
2
are
secondary
you enjoying the
deadheads
view?
in order to combine to make the next rank? It says insufficient arcanes, 1 of 3. I probably need a lot of these, don't I? Well, I gotta say that deadheads are certainly something that I am not gonna be very good with. The credit store in the Nightwave, you could buy the Vuban blueprint. Is that a Warframe?
Yo.
Is that credit offerings? Vuban. Vuban. Did I misspell that? Oh, Vauban. My bad. I have 200 of these credits. I don't know what the Vauban is. We can find out, though. Vauban. Okay. This dude really likes ordnance. Mines, grenades, artillery beacon. That's pretty cool. Bastille? What the fudge? Hold to collapse all the Bastilles into a single damage vortex. Just ragdolls everybody into a thing. Officer balls. He's very low priority. All right. That's funny, though. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, we got more for Necros, but I feel that we missed out on leveling up these other equipments. We have Cernos. We're still leveling up Burston. Really need to continue leveling these. So the Cernos and the Kraken are ones that I was focusing because I have a not alternative. What's the word? We have the upgraded version that requires these items to then craft. So if I max those out now, then I can start the crafting. Vauban is a crowd control engineer type frame. He's always available from Nightwave. You need a crud ton of cryonic to build him. There are better auras, weapons. Oh! Auras, weapons, and potatoes can be bought? Can they only be bought one time? Orokin Catalyst. Or can you just, like, keep buying them from this? It costs 75, though. Or is it like a one-time buy? Unlimited buys. Oh, we need the Nighton extract, too. For one of the crafts. Let's look at the mods. What? Mods. Here we go. Loot detector. Skull shots. On headshots, you get 100% ammo efficiency. Sentient barrage. Batacore. That is specific. Missiles from Altfire. Now is infinite body punch. But no longer explodes on contact. Legitimate hits. Charge. Recharge. Charge. Scrape chains next discharge. I don't know what that is. Altfire? Steel charge is very good, especially for you. Steel charge. Squad mates receive 60% more melee damage. That's a big one. That's big. That's very big. Okay. Well, we'll buy that one. It's only 20. Purchase. Okay. Prism. That's for Mirage. A specific Warframe. You think you can get them from free roam area bounties? Does Ormod stack? I don't know if you can have more than one. Slash dash augment. Allies in the path of slash dash have 4 debuffs removed and 70 shields restored. Electric shield augment. Allies that pass through have shield restored. I don't know what Batacore is. I'm gonna guess that Batacore is a frame. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
Till then.
Batacore. Batacore is not a frame? Okay. Is that a weapon? It is. A rifle. A weapon that builds charge the more. Kills, hit capacity, and release for an obliterating discharge. The alternative fire. I see. So instead of exploding on hit, it becomes a piercing weapon.
Welcome.
Oh, if everybody has that, everybody gets melee bonus? That's pretty big. That is very big. Right, credit offerings, mods, what else do we need? Burning masses. Utilist Quanta. Enemy corpus lose accuracy. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this showing what the bonus is when it's maxed out? Because I see the stars down here. Is this showing that it's going to be a max star at 60%? Squad receives energy regen. That's pretty nice. Energy siphon seems good. Oh, that's already it? Oh, okay. Headshots increase secondary damage. Combining this with those 2 arcanes we just got would be bonkers. So is the Xylock a... No, it says Eximus Advantage. So... No, Eximus is a particular enemy. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. All right. Appearances. Those are all cosmetic. You could buy Kuva, whatever that's called. Interesting. 1 per customer. Ah, so everything else is multiples. But if it says 1 per customer, you're only allowed 1. Right. We need the niacin, right? Something needed niacin. Hey, we could get the Rhino Prime Neuroptics. Not that, we could craft the rest of it. There's the personal quarters. You know what? We're gonna get that now.
When that domestic habitation segment, get married, why don't we? Is complete, Ordis will renovate your new space. Ordis loves nesting.
Okay. We did a nitin, and we also needed the argon stuff, right? That incubator. Oh, I still need to visit the dojo for the blueprints. Kuva is for re-rolling ribbons. The foundry type argon. Oh, you can actually just search the material? Oh. Well, that's nice. Cool. Because I used one for the personal quarter, that means I don't have enough for this one. Although I was out of circuits anyways. So, neat. All right.
Excellent.
I feel like I should use a...
Covered in blood.
Well, hold on.
Safe and sound.
Oh, no, that's right. We still need more bonuses. There's still more things that we can get for the pet, right? Wait, no. There's different variations of dog. So I shouldn't use the mod upgrade because we could get a better dog and then use it on that one? Right? Look at all these mod slots for dog, and we have none! There's 64! And that's not even the most! We could get even more! Poor dog. Don't use potatoes on dogs. Void missions. Cyrus, if you want to see what gun I use, look up the Quello. Hey, Grim! How are you? Gerem. Gerem. Universe. Weapons. Let's see. What is it called? Quello. This thing. Stated issue, Dax Railjack crew, dating back to the earliest pre-Sigma craft. Pre-Sigma? A rapid-fire assault rifle with a hefty magazine size. All-round workhorse, capable of large and short-range cryoblasts. Okay. Fire rate, 6 shots a second. That's pretty good. With 300 mag size, it's a heavy MG, dude. Jeez. Okay. What were we gonna do? More missions. More missions to unlock the void. We need to unlock the void still. Oh, poop! But we still have other things. Okay, so for the unlocking of the void, right? We need to do the Rising Tide. Do a Railjack mission. Defeat 5 of these. Oh, right. We were doing the Pluto thing. We were doing Pluto. Hades. Assassination. And then I couldn't do the assassination because of the nav beacon. And we get those nav beacon by doing ground missions. All right, well, let's do some ground missions, I suppose. Defense. All right. See how this goes. You can shoot 50 bullets at once with charge shot. Oh, do you have the multi-shot one where it's like you get more bullets per bullet? Good lord, that was bright.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Watch the security systems.
Ugh, there's this map. All right, potato. Defend! I'm stuck on something. Go, minions! Do the stuff and the things. Distract the enemy. Man, I suck with a bow. No touchy. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this one of the missions that I need in order to unlock the thing? I need those, what's it called? Those nav beacons. Can I get the nav beacons from this mission? Oh, you're an enemy. I mean, you're an ally. An ally to enemy. Alright, okay. I need more cast speed on my ability. How many minions can I have at a time? I've asked the question before, but I did not see the answer, if there was one. Why are you not dead, sir? Oops. Rise, my minion! some of the enemies I revive. Wait, hold on. Does there have to be the corpse of an
Extraction is
enemy?
ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I mean, I probably could.
We're
But
done here.
the whole
The
point was for me to
extraction
get
team
the
will take
item
over from
that I
here.
needed.
Time to
And
evacuate.
it didn't even spawn the enemy I required. Okay. Another defense. Resource drop chance. Okay. There's a bonus here. Alright. Suggested damage is slash and fire. Let's see what we currently have on the weapon.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Rude! Do we not have any of the wind thing? We don't have any stances for this? Stances aren't even an option here. We have no stances for our sights. Really? Unfortunate. Well, we have Molten Impact for the extra heat, but I have more than I need. We have four energies worth. What can we do for 4 energy? Crit damage. Range shattering impact. About slash. No. Maybe another. No, we already have high slash and high heat. Need more crit chance? Crit damage versus crit chance.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
That's
Wait.
better.
No. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
He's not happy that they're on the emergency frequency, and to be fair, I wouldn't either. All right. And now it's flamey! Let's go. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's do this defense mission. Infestation. It's 35 to 45. We're not the best geared for it.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Be on guard for the ancients.
Wait, it's this one? We just did this one. Is this really? Did I select the wrong mission? Nope. It's definitely infested. Which will hopefully be a lot easier because they should mostly be melee kind of. Wait a second. Since we're doing the infested one, does that mean that the enemy I'm looking for won't appear? Because we need those, what's it called? Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna appear, right? Alcatraz. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I'm gonna hazard a guess that you were playing Warframe. Just one thing. Quickly do a... Hey! Warframe. How did it go? Find my minions! Slay them! Ow! They're doing a significant amount of damage to me. And I do not like that. Get feared. Hey, now we have the big boy! Now we were doing a lot better until the big boy came out. He's falling apart. If only I had like an AoE heal, then they would stay alive forever. Saw you were a new player, got curious about the new player experience. Well, I have to say that the new player experience is probably very good. The chat has been incredibly helpful by pointing me in the right direction. Mostly. The arcane at level 14. Okay. I'll look that up. Give energy! Revive the lads! Fight!
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
I mean, we could probably handle
Continue
more,
to defend.
but...
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Chet, how do I get these nav beacons? I was told that certain enemies on ground missions like this would drop it. But since this is an infested mission, I'm wondering if the enemy won't spawn. So, thank you very much for the raid and bringing your crew. I understand that since your stream is open, you probably need some active stream. Yes, we need to raid and run for 30 PvP. I very much understand. I'm usually one of those same individuals that after raiding, I gotta go lie down or get something to eat. You just start this game? Achilles? I died. Wow. Okay, I was not paying attention. This thing got really hard very quickly. Yes. I started like 2 weeks ago on Monday. I'm very baby Tenno. Not enough energy! Oh, if I do this, I get extra goodies, right? Yes! Why won't you die? My word! Brother was so hard to kill! Terrify level 2. So your abilities can also level up? Uh-oh. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I don't like that. Which enemy you revive really changes on how much easier it is to kill the rest. I feel like I'm only able to get 5 after this fight. Level 5 is the max for kills. So, as you master your Warframe, each level of the Warframe levels up one of your abilities. So that's what makes your abilities better and better. Well, I haven't got what I needed yet. What happens if I just, stay like this? I do very little to these boys. No, you use the ability. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That animation and stuff.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah, I'm done.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to
Yeah, I don't think I was going to get any further than that. Get a whisper. Sapphire. Like When was that sent? I don't know when that message was sent. I'm guessing you don't have a Prime Warframe yet? No. No, the Prime that I was working towards, was the what's it called? The Rhino? But it's vaulted. So, getting it is a little difficult. We only just got the Necros today, essentially. It finished on Friday, like midday Friday, but it wasn't available for stream. Well, I didn't stream it until today, so. Hello, Aiden. How are you? So if I go to its abilities, rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 1. Interesting that Soul Punch is max rank. Soul Punch heals existing shadows if the max number of enemies affected are active. Really?
Ordis is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Hello, Nightfire. That's a cool name. Aiden! Well, well, well. Hey! Thank you very much. Look at that! Nightfire TV. Aiden, how are you? Hey! What were you streaming today? Warframe. What are the odds? Oh, and Jezza. Hello, hello. Hey! DeVries. Very nice. Yeah, it's confusing at first, but it does get fun. The game definitely has quite the learning curve to it. But I wouldn't have even given the game a second chance if it wasn't for the viewers being incredibly helpful. So, how was your stream today? Aiden, what were you doing? And how was your stream? With the Terrifying being rank 2. Interesting. You can actually see augments to that ability specifically. Soul Punch, when used on a down ally, will revive them? Soul Punch depletes up to 25 energy on the target. Despoil. Okay, we've seen this one. Too bad we're not friendly enough with them. We might be enough with the Red Veil. We need to check. No longer consumes energy, but health instead. We should probably get that one. The Shield of Shadows. The Shadows of Dead augment. Each shadow within 50 meters takes 6% of the damage done to Necros instead. That is a big one. It was a lot of fun? Okay. So streamer luck? Streamer luck? In regards to what? You don't use augments? I don't have augments. Or at least not yet. Not that I'm aware. I was just looking up to where and what I could get. Also, understand that since your stream is done, you probably need some after-stream care. So if you need to leave, I very much understand. What's... Oh, the Conclave is the PvP thing. I just realized that there was a button down here for Conclave. What are you doing, Smokey? Look at him. Look at this beautiful boy. Just chilling. Having 3 of his 4 toesies hanging out of the bed. Yeah, you goober. Streamers mostly get help with new games. Fair, fair. But there's also a lot of people who I've been told just hang out in the general chat, answering questions and helping new players. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Keodan. This is Renex. Hello. Went to be, came back to cat? Yes. It's always cat. Always back to cat. Hey, George Smokers. Huh? That's a good boy. Yeah, he's a heckin' good cat. So, hello. Welcome, everybody. My name is Simus. I tend to play strategy games, RPG games, and every Monday, I've been doing MMO Monday. We recently picked up Warframe, and Smokey is currently trying to reach over and tap my arm. He wants attention. Yeah, it's a that's a heckin' nice kitty. I know that reference. Yes. Yes, I do. He's a good heckin' boy. Although, I'll tell you what, as soon as we give him treats and goodies, he will leave. That's mostly what he's here for. He hangs out on his bed either to sleep or to get treats, and that's it. So if he's not sleeping, and he gets his treats, he'll leave. AJ, how do I get a custom entrance? Your custom entrance onto the channel is predicated on your support level for the Ko-fi and Patreon. At 30 or more a month, you get your own custom intro. You just need to send me a GIF or MP4 of 7 seconds or less, as long as it's not super lewd or crass or expletive, and I'll put it up there. Now, some people already are, but haven't sent me anything. But it's, or some, we have a couple of exceptions. We have some long-term VIPs that have been here for like 5 or more years. Sorry. Oop, automated, playing, swear. I try not to swear. The channel is set to mature, but I do my best not to. An instant community? Oh, kinda. Yeah, what? He's just chilling right at the edge. Yeah, go ahead. All right. I got room here. You want the older space one? The older space one. The space one is, that's Doombot's special one. Doombot has the one where it's, Tim Curry from Red Alert. Space! All right. How would I rank the game so far? It depends on what aspects we're talking about. Story-wise, it's phenomenal. Story-wise, the game is really high. As far as free-to-play, this game is probably a 6 or 7 when it comes to getting into it. The amount of content it has, it's more like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. The problem, though, is there's so much of the content that the player would never know or see when they're first starting out because of how much of it is just simply hidden and not explain how to get to. When I first started out, actually, this is a very old account, technically. This account started like around the time that the game first came out. I had to recover it, but I only had like 16 hours on this account. My Warframe, my starting Warframe was Loki. Just to give you an example as to how old this account is. I played for about 16 hours because my friends were playing, and then I never came back. And a big reason to that is the same reason why I don't play Path of Exiles, is that there is so much that is hidden and missing for the player to, like, if you don't know, you're missing out on a lot, especially the story. The story in this game is phenomenal. Not just the storytelling, but the animations, the character, the voice acting. I really like it. But it's hidden to me. I don't really get to experience it without farming so many other things, but I'm not even really told what I need to farm. I've been playing for a decade and you started before me? Well, yes, technically. But it had been so long since I last played that I needed to relearn the game. I'm still effectively a baby Tenno. Even if it's like, oh, you started playing that long ago, I only had 16 hours. The most I accomplished was painting the Loki red and painting my ship red. That's pretty much it. That's all I managed to accomplish. I don't think I had mastered anything. But the community is a huge boon for this game. It's just sad that so much of the game is hidden to the player. And that really brings it down several notches. In fact, if it wasn't for Twitch chat helping me out the day I returned, I would have quit day one. I would have been like, oh, this is why I'm not playing. That's right, because I don't know what I'm doing. It was also a different game back then. That is very true. Gotta go work now? All right, Banks. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Like right now, something that I am very woefully unaware of. In order for me to get to from the Sedna Junction onwards, right? I need to defeat 5 of these. Actually, no, it was this one, the Ambulance. I need to do the Ambulance mission on Pluto. Okay. That's the Hades mission. But I can't even start this mission because I need 5 Animo nav beacons. What is that? What's an Animo nav beacon? And why do I need 5 of them? I could look up objects. Nope. Not one of those. Is it a weapon? Is it a fragment? Is it a mod? Like I don't know what the item is or how to find it. So I'm stuck, essentially. How do I continue from here? I really don't know. If it isn't for chat telling me where to find these items, essentially I would have to Google it. I'd have to look it up to find out where to get these Animo nav beacons. I was told that I could get them on ground missions on Pluto. But we've just done several ground missions and I haven't gotten any. Yet I need 5. Every big complicated game has wikis these days. True. But you can't expect a new player to be required to use the wiki to figure your game out. It just complicates things. Not a defense? Yeah. Oh, not a defense mission. I see. So I gotta do a mission that isn't a defense mission. Alright, well, let's do the rescue then. Like, I shouldn't have to use a repository a third-party repository in order for me to figure out your game. I should.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Truthfully, that's bad game design.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Now, there can be a repository of information for people to be able to look up, like, hey, there's a specific thing in a specific area that I would want to know about. Fine. But for this mission, it required a 5 of a specific item I've never seen or heard of. And it doesn't tell me where to find
the
it.
captive as soon as you can. We don't
Therefore,
have much
that
time.
is bad game design. That needs to be changed to something else. Or as you're doing previous missions, you are given said item. Almost guaranteed. Because, or like it was an objective. Because then it's like, well, you couldn't do B without having done A. All right, that makes sense. We want outdoor areas where dropships can appear. So if I just hang out here, that's a very specific requirement for this item, and that is required in order to continue the game.
You're still in the clear.
Also,
no
continuing
detection
the story.
from enemy sensors.
Blam!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's an ambulance! That's exactly what we needed! I'm probably gonna die just trying to unlock it. Ow. Not saying it's good game design, but even RuneScape needed you to use the wiki. True, but that RuneScape is from an older generation where there was zero hand-holding and you really needed to figure it out or use the community to aid you, right? You're doing a quest and it's like, hey, go to the cave of Schmoggenrog and defeat the Ogre King. All right, well, I have no idea where Schmoggenrog is or who the Ogre King is. But if you're in the area and you come across another player, they're like, hey, I'm on that same quest. Let's do it together. Or, you know, it's different day, different time, right? Not that that has an excuse either. You're supposed to be feared! I'm getting murdered! What is this boss? I'm dying, Squirtle! So am I getting, am I biting off more than I can chew? Is that what's happening here? Am I just not supposed to get to this point? Am I trying content that is above my grade? How am I supposed to know? Other than, I guess, trying and failing. Although, I guess this enemy is supposed to have magnetic, and I'm using fire on it, so that's probably not helping.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Shoot him in the butt! Cappuccino! You just need better mods. The amount of grinding then that is required for you to simply experience the story is insane. can't even get up. I need to kill these enemies and have them fight for me. You can always run past him, though. That's the problem. I can't. He is the enemy I have to kill. In order for me to do that boss fight, I have to kill this guy and loot something from him in order to even start the mission. So, if I gotta do A before I can do B, but I can't even do A, then I can't do B either. I can't even hit the enemy. I'm so bad. Like, am I just not damaging it? I'm not even seeing his health bar move. Is that mine? That is so aggravating. That I can't have, like, allies green and enemies red. Enemy highlights. This was supposed to be on. Highlight intensity. Maximum intensity.
Walkers incoming.
Well, I have no frame of reference to know that I'm way below what the mission is expecting. Right? It's not, so these enemies, 30 to whatever. All right, what is my power level? What is my frame capability? Is it at 20? Is it at 15? I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ability not ready. What do you mean, ability not ready? Why can't I use my ability? I'm trying to revive. Oh, there's no corpses in there. So if you want to level up, I mean, if you want to do the story, you have to use the best equipment you've got. But if you want to level equipment, you got to go back to and just keep repeating old missions. I'm not even sure if I could do this with the best stuff that I've got. Let's see. See how much easier it would be if I swapped.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
I want to play with you after if you're still alive. You okay, man? Nah, story is based. What do you mean? I mean, the story is great. The problem is that I can't continue. Well, I'm not even sure if what I'm working towards is the story, honestly. That's also part of the problem, right? We have the strength and efficiency. I don't know if I need more duration. I guess for more roar, we could do that. It's like 5%. What else can I get that's probably more useful? We get up more vitality. But by how much? How much can I upgrade this? We have 4 slots to play with. That's too much. All right. Oh, I still have more. Shield recharge, I guess? No. The equilibrium. Oh, shoot. All right, we're going to remove that to get this. Equilibrium would be very useful. All right. This is the best I've got.
As ready as you will ever be.
Darn right. There we go. All right, Achilles. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Can we see our Necros build? Not now, but yes. If you'd like any general modding advice, I could give some tips. Tips are always appreciated.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Loses its meaning. Yeah, I can see that.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
But I really don't have the... Wait. Hey! Is this the right mission? Hey, but I'm not outside. Oh. Is this gonna put me outside?
Come on!
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Moonlit and dinosaur. Thank you. Get your butt down here and fight me! Good lord, dude. What?
My ambulance! What have they done to her? Fix this!
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. So, how many of the items did I get? Oh, and I need to complete the mission, otherwise I don't actually get the completion, right? So, do I stay here and just keep fighting more? Oh, it killed him. It's one of those roadblock enemies that lets you know you're ready to go on. The ambulance is done. Oh, there won't be a second one? Wait. Let's tone it down just a little. I didn't even change the equipment to be electrical, so I think I could have done that a bit easier. I'm not supposed to go through this door? We killed the Anubis, whatever it's called. We killed the anime. We got one shot by it at some point, but we managed to kill it. Or at least damage it enough that we were able to hack it. So, I don't actually know how much HP that meant, but we got past that. Hey! Oh my word! Great! Now everybody can see how bad I am!
You are approaching the holding
Now
area.
I'll China do it.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely
Survivor
initiate
Squad.
the execution sequence.
Well.
Bypass complete.
Hello, stay alive.
You may
Go on.
proceed.
Thank you
The
very much for
hostage
the
is
raid.
almost out of
That's
time.
incredibly
Hurry.
kind of you. Uh-oh. Am I doing the wall thing? Can I not? I would very much like to shoot that. Hey! Just open the door. I'm gonna get shot to death, aren't I? Give me in!
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of
Can
these
I
cells.
pause, or is this... Nope, we have a public lobby, I think. I don't think I'm allowed to pause right now.
So you have chosen death.
I'm working on it!
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Oh, you're busy. I'm so distracted.
The captive to safety.
Hello.
Protect them at
Welcome.
all costs.
My name is Silas, and I'm doing my best not to die. We
Stay
came across this
focused.
quest
There's
only to
a
find
heavy
out
unit
that I am
approaching.
woefully underprepared with my previous
I need a
Warframe.
weapon.
So I busted out the best things I've got, and I'm still getting one shot occasionally. Wait, I'm not allowed to use abilities? What? Why? Why no abilities? Find the access panel. Hold them off. I'm gonna do. Okay, never mind.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby,
Change of
they are
plans.
acting like
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I don't know about that. Run! Run, hostage, run! We gotta get out of here! Another door? Oh, it's an elevator. Seriously? You at least defend yourself! Give me one moment, and I'll get to the raid. Good lord. Wait a minute. Our exit was above? No. Oh, that's a lot of dudes! I hate trying to kill flying units as a melee. No, the hostage! Brother, seriously? Please. Brother, Scar, help me. Don't run directly into them, you nincompoop. I can't kill them that fast. I'm not that good. I was told that they teleport if I go too far, right? So if I'm fast enough, there'll be no problem. Oh, thank God.
The captive
Okay.
has been secured. You've
The
done your
nullifier
part,
bubble.
Tenno.
Yeah, we were told
We'll
about
take it
those,
from
and
here.
that's the first time I've seen them in person. Hey, we got the beacon! Let's go! We can actually finish the story. Or at least continue. So, welcome, Stay Alive. How are you? Understand that since your stream is done, you probably need to get some after stream care, so if you have to raid or run, I very much understand. In fact, you probably already have. Prisons are not known for giving you weapons. Okay, that's true, but at least the individual could, I don't know, not run out in the open. As long as you're killing with her, you can't be killed. What? You love melee, you'll love Valkyrie. Oh! Valkyrie's the, well, I thought the Rhino was a really good melee. So, hello. Foxy, hello. Lucas, hi. How are you? Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. So, what did you do today? Maybe Pluto boss fight is not easy. We'll find out. I mean, we managed to get that enemy dead. But I feel that that's because we had the broken war.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
You know what we should try? Maybe we should level up Ember instead of Necros right now. Necros is nice, but Ember apparently is very high damage. But is she like a glass cannon? By the way, this was gifted to me today. I did not earn this. Pure nuke. Rhino is a great tank. Yeah, but I got one shot by that enemy. So what does that say? Hey! Great tank frame when I got one shot by the Anibos or Anibus or Animu, whatever it's called. Not even sure. Her heirloom skin is very nice. Yes, it is. She's got great assets to her. You know? You didn't use any Necros abilities? How can you say it's nice? Well, to be fair, what could I use? It was immune to the fear, right? There was no reason for me to, like, it's the scrounging ability didn't work when there were no corpses, and the resurrecting of the dead didn't work when there were no corpses. So, the only ability I could have used was my #1 key, which is that blast. Okay. However, that requires energy, and there were no bodies to get more energy from. I don't have the ability to generate my own energy passively. So, I mean, it could just be that it was a bad matchup, but Iron Skin to be unkillable? Yeah, for a little bit. You didn't use any Rhino abilities either? Oh, but I did. I did the Stomp, and I tried using the Shout, but I didn't have enough energy to do both. I accidentally hit the, I hit the #4 key on Rhino instead of the #3. So that was my bad. I wanted to do #3 so I could get the extra damage, but I fat-fingered the, #4 instead. When you play Necros, use the same thing, all melee? Yeah, but I mean, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I should be using Ember instead, because Ember has, she came with that extra slot or whatever. That didn't sound good. She's got a lot of slots. Yeah, we gotta fill all of her slots, chat. You know what I mean? We consider the mods flow and energy efficiency for early game energy economy. If I were you, I would get rid of shield mods on Rhino. Try to build towards energy upkeep. I need corpses to raise the dead. Sounds like Twitter talk. What do you, wait, hold on. Are you telling me that the Necros' ability doesn't require corpses to resurrect. Is that what you're telling me? Summons a shadow version of vanquished enemies to fight. It requires vanquished enemies, though, right? I think we should be allowed to romance Clem. You know what I think is Clem should be a companion that actually runs around with you in the game. You know, like kind of like Dog. He collects things, he fights, he interacts with doors. I think it would be great. Those corpses will give you a damage reduction if you have the shield. Yeah, but if I have the mod. Chat, does he know? I know about Clem. I know that Clem exists and that you can craft a spawnable of him, but it's only temporary, right? You hover over tips and hit tab. You can see other general information. All right, the Soul Punch healing existing shadows, that was new. Soul Survivor is an augment for Soul Punch that consumes the energy to revive down allies. Terrify reduces enemy armor, can be stacked multiple times. Very nice. Creeping Terrify is an augment mod that Terrify reduces their speed. Yep. Has Desecrate on in survival and excavation missions to increase the chance of life support cells. Okay. Combine slash damage weapons with Desecrate to create more parts. We know that. Spoil is an augment mod where it's fueled by health instead of energy. We know this one. Echoes could better utilize health orbs created by Desecrate. Enemies that spawn additional units continue to do so even after they are summoned as Shadow of the Dead. So an enemy that creates enemies will do so when they're a shadow. All right. Recasting Shadow of the Dead to fully heal them for less time than a regular cast. You can fully heal with that? You just keep them alive? Decrease the rate at which shadows lose health over time with duration mods. That is useful. Wait, hold on. That wasn't explained. I put on a duration mod and it didn't change. Unless it wasn't powerful enough. Enemies that are killed below 25% are instantly killed by Soul Punch and turn into a Shadow of the Dead. Okay. So if you use Soul Punch as an execute, it makes one. I mean, we knew that if you killed an enemy with Soul Punch, it would work, but I didn't know that underneath 25% was an execute. Okay, but I still need corpses to make Shadows of the Dead, right? I still need corpses. But healing them was something I did not know. You, in fact, do not need current corpses to raise the dead. You just need to have some dead enemies somewhat recently. Okay. But if I go into a boss fight and there were no dead corpses, I can't use it. Correct? If I go into a one-on-one, it's useless. Arcana's out for Clem. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. If you needed current corpses, then Desecrate would be pointless. Because Desecrate destroys corpses. Yeah, I figured that it was recent corpses. The recently deceased. So whether the corpses were still there or not, it still required recently deceased enemies. But if there are no recently deceased enemies, then you can't use it. You killed enemies in the mission before, you can bring up their shadows. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll give it more. We'll give it another chance.
As ready as you will ever be.
Especially since I put stuff in for the capacity mod. So let's get more duration, right? We want more duration. We don't want shields, do we? We want more health. Should I remove the shield for the health instead? And then we'll just get rid of the shield entirely. And then we can use that for something else. Ability. Duration. I only have 90 left? I can't afford that. Chat, I'm poor. I don't have the endo. Gosh dang it, dude. You generally want to lean on either shields or health, but not both. Takes too many mines for too little gain. Get Shields of Shadows. Shield of Shadows. How do I get Shields of Shadows? Or was that something I already had? I don't have Shield of Shadows. Where do I get Shield of Shadows? Alright, we're gonna remove a lot of these. I don't have this super easy button, but I need my endo. All from the syndicate shops. Let's go check out the syndicate shops. I haven't actually visited those since the first week. $1,900. Go your navigation, turn left to syndicates. Big red veil. Oh, so I have one selected. We are working on Steel Meridian, but I have the red veil currently. Oh, we could just visit it right here.
As feared as you are respected.
That's cool. You got your stance right. Anything else? Ooh! Hold up. How do I message back? I don't need to visit the red veil to buy them. Do it from the orbital console. Oh. Okay. Well, too late about that. This guy? You?
You bees may help the flow.
Abyssal Beacon. Search by mods. Requires Exalted. Really? All of them? The Necros ones requires Exalted. Fantastic. Wait a minute, hold on. What about the Steel Meridian? Do they... Go back to my ship. Need rank 5 to get the augments? Yeah, you should get this thing. But there's you're nowhere near getting it.
All right, what can we help you with?
Requires General, which would be several ranks higher.
Hey, are you gonna help these
I need
people
2
out?
Aya. Consume Aya to create void relics. Raw Orok and I didn't even know where to get these. I need to rank up, but I don't know how to get the Aya.
Your
Hey, we got the
habitation
personal
segment is complete,
quarters!
and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his
My
excitement.
bedroom!
Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
Ooh.
Well, what do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Orders hopes the operator enjoys this new room.
Soma chord. What is that? Is that music? What a dance move. I don't have any music unlocked. Can I even look at the other songs? Nope. Nice. Aya from Cetus Bounties. That's another thing that would help you a lot, doing Cetus Bounties. Get standing with Cetus, get Aya, and get some of the set mods like Gladiator. You finally get a night's sleep. Where do I sleep? Where's my bed?
Why is he here? Who supposes everyone
Do I not
has to
have
be
bed?
somewhere?
All I have is a couch. And a dance platform. Amos of Eden, thank you very much for the follow. And Milan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed your entrance earlier. Over to background music. My jukebox. Warframe is a music company that occasionally works on a video game. Yeah, that the one when we first entered the robot area, the that was a phenomenal song. You'd think I would have unlocked that though, right? Having finished that quest, you'd think that it would appear here, and then we could play the music. But no. Ooh, what's this? Customize quarters. I could add a tank, a fish tank, and add or remove fish. Oh, this is supposed to be a fish tank. Is that all I could modify? And stencils. Wow, that's okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Add fish. Oh, I do have fish. Add all of them. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay. You know what? I would love this. No, hold on. Wait a second. You're going to crash me with all your Roombas. I was told not to do that. I was warned against visiting for fear of Roombas. Oh, right, the clan! Welcome back, Achilles. Yeah, let's go visit that dojo. We did get to unlock that, didn't we? I guess we'll just click on this. I don't know what these other symbols are for. But we can buy patterns here, right? You do not have hundreds of them. Only 30. That's pretty funny. That people actually could crash your game. Yep. Trade. We're being watched by CT cameras, apparently. Giant hands floating out. And there's a fast travel. Arsenal, trading post, vault, decorate, research lab, transport, and time. Allows clan members to trade mods and keys. Funds and resources. Decoration. Research lab? Research lab. Oh, hello. You want all the different labs? Research lab. Let's go to the Tenno lab. Okay. What is this? Costs money to replicate. Oh, we already have this one research. No. We have the prerequisite research. This is going to be very expensive. Okay, I guess I want all of these? That's a lot. There's so many things. And that's just for the Tenno research. Research is done. You want the blueprints. Oh. So this is not what I want. I want the blueprints. How do I get the blueprints? No, this would be how I get the blueprints. The replication cost, so for me to copy this blueprint is 1,500 or 15,000, right? Can I play a couple of missions if you don't mind? You're more than welcome to add me. I'm sure that we'll do some missions. We could probably do some relic opening, I think. I can level up some of my stuff while getting relics. Pay attention to the resource you need to build. If it says forma, don't build it. Save your forma. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to afford a ton of these. Replicate. It's mastery locked. Replicate. Mastery locked. Oh, it actually says right there on the screen. It says 10. So this one is 5, so I should be able to get this one. Alright. 4. Get this one. 8. Can't get that one. 8. Can't get that one. 10, 12, 4. 7. Added Baza research. Oh, priority should be on the Warframe. Okay. Wow, that's expensive. Okay. Let's start from the top and work our way down. I'm gonna be poor after this. I mean, compared to most I already am, I'm gonna be destitute. So Achilles, if you add me with Simus_V, then you can join some groups. What I do ask, though, is that anybody that does join me for groups, you try to depower yourself to my capabilities. Unless we're doing a super hard, heavy carry mission that we need as big and buff of a group as possible. Like we did on the level 110. Okay, I managed to buy everything. Well, I managed to buy those Warframes. I don't know what kind of miscellaneous or other things I should be focusing on. Arcwing, melees, Warframes. I mean, not Warframes. I haven't done a Sworded Shield yet. There's a lot here. There's so much here. Ugh. Lucifer is your account. Did I already friend you? I don't see that. Wukong, my man. Ignis Wraith is the flamethrower goodness. Oh, there's more in the other labs. Oh. Okay. Chad, I don't have enough money. Dolphin! Well, hello, my friend. How are you doing today? Oh, wait, hold on. This one doesn't have any Warframes. Oh, but the Helios boy! Oh, we need this. Oh, I need this bad. Yeah. Yep. We're definitely getting this, lad. Hey! We're gonna get this guy so then he could scan stuff for us. Because there's a lot that I miss out on. We need those scans. Research lab or rocket lab, you said. Holy moly! Well, we got some pretty insane raids today. Oops. Wait a second. You said Grenier. And hello, Dolphin. What were you doing today? Some Stellaris. All right, so for those of you who are here, please click on that link. Give Dolphin a follow. He is absolutely deserving of love and support. Although he doesn't play Warframe, and I know a lot of you are here for Warframe specifically, he's still an incredible human being that deserves all the love and support. So, if there was ever a streamer for me to recommend to have you follow, please give him a follow. There's a lot in the beta that's very exciting. I haven't... Yes, Achilles, I'll add. I haven't tried the beta yet. I've been wanting to, but I need to stream it when I do. Do we know when the beta is going live? Warframes are only in the 10.0. Nobody else makes Warframes. Oh. Warframes. Oh, Warframes are all in the 10.0 lab. Got it. But we can get the Ignis Wraith from the Grenier. Okay. Do they not have the Grenier lab? Is that... I don't see the Grenier lab. Is that one that they haven't built yet? Or are they only allowed so many labs? Energy lab. What's in the energy lab? Shield restores, the Helios thing. Alright. Well, we got a lot. We got a lot of awesome things. Chem lab. Oh. The Tonight Inject. Did we need those for something? Ignis Wraith. Land rank 10. Well, here's the Ignis. Then this is the Ignis Wraith. So this is a flamethrower. This looks very familiar. Oh, it's the Gatling gun. Yeah! Now that would be fun. If I didn't have to only use it in the fly mode. Beta is currently playable, but I think it goes live tomorrow. No. Does it really go live tomorrow? Well, shoot. Maybe I'll have to stream that this week rather than Galactic Civilizations. Dagoth Labs give you Dagoth Warframe. Dagoth. Well, I can afford it, so sure. I won't be able to craft any of these. I'm so poor. What is this? What is this weapon? Is this like oh god, what is the game? God of War? God of War weapon? That's a God of War weapon, right? Special state that doubles weapon follow-throughs. Guaranteed status effects for the next 10 attacks. Pretty fancy stuff. That is a very slow attack speed. Oh, that's the signature weapon. Okay. This is a creepy place. Going back to my ship. While you are here, interact with this special location to hear story. Thank you, Dolphin. I appreciate that. Those keys are to rocket vaults. Alright, so I need to open up communications. Friends. No pending. Add friend. Is that it? I hope. Wait, there's two. How's there two? What? There's two people with the exact same name. What are the odds? Or is that like one's PC, one's console or something? Achilles, I need to know which one to click on, because I have no idea. That's a cross-save thing? So does it matter then? I'll go with this one. We'll see what happens. All right. We got a lot of new craftables here. But not a lot of money to make it happen. So what we should do is farm some more materials and a bunch of monies.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
We did these ones, right? Okay. Hello, Red.
Hey!
How are you? Nice animation there, my friend. That's quite the interesting emote. Is that your own emote? Yeah, that is your own emote. Nice. I've wanted my own wiggle butt emote, but the only thing that I would be willing to make it out of is not myself, but Smokey. Well, he was snoozing away until I touched him. Rotate. Get rotated, nerd. Oh, yeah, big yawn. Judge a happy boy. Yours is the second account. Well, I chose the bottom one. Was it the top one? Oh, and cat treats have been redeemed. Very well. What mission are we doing? Honestly, I'm not sure what I was gonna do. He's currently trying to reach out and tap my arm. Let me, 1 second. I gotta fix his camera. His camera's been some weird. There we go. Much better. We'll prevent the autofocus, so it doesn't go out of focus. Cat. Can you just send me a friend's request, Achilles? Just Simus_V, please. It'd make it a lot easier. Yeah, what boy.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I can't do that. It's time for some cat treats. Type it into chat. It's right here. It's right here in the upper left. One second. Smoke. You goober. You're really that lazy? Hold on. It's right there. Simus_V. Unless this isn't... Oh, there we go. Wait. Why F key no work? Oh, the game is crashing. I've been Roomba'd! No. Except for... We will remove this previous one. Dude, are you gonna just drop it on the floor? Hey! Yes, lazy cat indeed. Hello, Assassin's Creed. How are you? Oh my word, look at all the Roombas. There's a big old slug boy. Why are they stuttering so much, huh?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Sorry, I would move, but my hand is currently indisposed of. Hey, retro guy, what's up, man? Fluffy kitty indeed. He's a goober. But he's our goober. There you go. That's it, Smokey. Just dust. Now that he's gotten his goods, let's see how long it takes for him to leave. It shouldn't take long. I had to turn the brightness up a lot just so you guys could see him. Just a little bit right here, buddy. Right there. Right there. Smokey. Gonna lick it? There you go, dude. Jeez. Roombas want to be your friends, apparently. So. Alright, we can go back to this camera, but as long as he stays there, we can turn on the cat cam instead. There you go. Now you got him in the corner instead of me. So. Interesting. So you got some posters, you got some guitars. Got whatever this is. Everything's blue. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and he's gone. Hey, bobbleheads! Very nice. I can't zoom in. And he left. I knew he would. Oh, more bobbleheads. That's a lot of bobbleheads. Even more bobbleheads. Of people I haven't met yet. Spoilers. Ah, you got bird. That's a big bird. Oh, wait, is that Clem? Is that a Clem bobblehead? That's his Grakatas. That's definitely Clem. That's cute. I like that. Personal quarters is where to go. One thing I'm curious about is, can I hear the orbiter music? Let's see what the audio is set to. Music volume, sound effects, and dialogue. It's all turned up. Ortis orbiter transmissions, radio dialogue. I should hear it. Oh, look at all these planets! Wow. Very fancy. Wait a minute. That's a giant face. That's not a planet. Unless that face is a planet. Spoilers. Cool skin. It's Earth! Wait a minute. I didn't see this as an option. Space. Unless it's not normally here and you placed it here with your options. That's a big fish. Oh, very cool. Looks like a space marine. All of your action figures. Very cool. We got Space Dad. Yeah, I don't hear any music. Do you hear music? Because I don't hear anything. It is utterly silent. Can I invite you? Decorating your orbiter. What? No, I'm not decorating. This isn't mine. This is Matus. He invited me to his group so he could show it off. What is this? Fridge-worthy. Alright. That's unfortunate about the music. I don't know why I can't hear it. Yeah. I don't see anything to denote whether or not I can hear that. So. Leave to fight another day. No, return to my orbiter. I only got like 2 decorations. I got this. I've got this. And now I have the Roomba. So 3. 3 decorations. That's all I've got. So, we could do this one now. But I don't know if I want to do it with our current outfit. I'm a little worried. So, if I start this and I fail, do I lose those nav beacons? That would suck. Oh. I mean, we can have some people join us for this assassin mission. Assassin missions are how you earn frame pieces, right? So if somebody would like to, if we can have up to 3 people join us. Achilles, I would guess that you would like to join.
Counting stars, operator.
But I would ask that you try to depower yourselves to around my level. If you want to succeed, invite me. I will not carry. AJ can join. Well, I'm going to open up the invite first to Achilles, because he was wanting to already. Then we have AJ and Matus. right? Yeah. Gaming Brain is currently on and playing. That's good to see. All right. I'm hoping that me activating this won't prevent you guys if you don't have the materials. Guess we'll find out. Okay, why did I slide sideways? One person didn't hit ready, but it started anyways. I thought everybody had to hit ready. Everybody needs the beacons to join, but we all have a bunch. Well, I'm glad you guys do.
Front back, you're
Bark.
nothing if not predictable.
Bark.
I bet your advisors begged you to hide Animos somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say, I don't approve.
Blast? You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
Oh, if we stay out here and fight the thing, we should get another one.
I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Get up, my boys! Be healed! Wait, I have 7 now. It's because my ability leveled up? What? No, they're dying. What?
They brought in reinforcements. A Bursa. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the frick? What are these? Landmines. So the dropship is not coming. Might not show. Oh. Alright, well then let's continue. Thank you. Rise, my minions! Do they teleport with me? I would hope so. Oops. Be feared! What the fudge? Why is this way up here? How do I loot this?
You always were clever, but you never did have vision.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
Oh, it's a scan. Well, I really need to make that auto scanner, don't I? Oh. I gotta go back upstairs. Wait, why am I over here? When we're supposed to be over here? How did I go the wrong way? I mean, I wouldn't put it past myself to go the wrong way. You okay, buddy? You got this. I believe in you. No pressure. It's not like there's 100 people watching. You give up? It's all right. No worries. I probably would have got it wrong too. Oh, you're doing it on console. I see. They disintegrated. Is this the boss room? I mean, it makes sense. Nope. What's with the music?
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
Get a team down there to pick that ambulance up. Don't let her go to waste.
They're going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. Hi.
Oh my god, hold on,
let
me read something.
Since they rebuilt my larynx.
Why did they do larynx? Am I supposed to be doing something, or guess we just wait? I have a problem killing enemies. Fight my minions! Oh, that's a big ship!
You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
All right, well, invalid targets, apparently. Oh, that's a big ship. No, they all died, my boys. Oh, there's another one. Man, I kind of wish this guy's Q was a bit stronger so I could continually use that to heal my boys.
Fire the artillery!
Enough energy! You're dying so fast! No death. Well, no death of my boys.
Blast. How are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Oh, we gotta deliver them. I see.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
If I fear it multiple times, it loses armor, right? Wait, is my fear also an AoE? Not an AoE, sorry. Like, oh, no. I have to keep reactivating.
Scatter those stainless steel rats.
I thought it was an aura that follows me. It's not. You alright there, buddy? No, don't bring it to me! Run, AJ, run! I like the concept behind the necklace. I like his abilities. I just wish that they were a little bit stronger. Wish that the revived allies lasted a lot longer. And his number one ability was a bit stronger for certain target. Use your damage buff. You're using the Rhino right now, right?
You're done, fraud. This
Be feared!
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
What protocol? Are they gonna blow up? They're gonna suicide?
What was that? My ship? Ah! Eject the bridge module! Eject it now!
Well, rip.
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corpus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Amulus proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone. Thank you, Tenno.
Huh? Oh, extraction. Sorry. I was a little distracted by the story.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
And
Great
Tarek,
work,
you're right.
Tenno.
It's just that somebody else had already done it. Ooh, Trinity Neurooptics. I wonder what the Trinity is. I'll have to look that up. Nice job. And now, with that out of the way, that means I have completed one of the junction requirements. Now, I do need to do the quest, The Rising Tide, in order to unlock the, whatever it's called. I think that's to get the Railjack. And I need to do this Railjack mission. And I need to defeat 5 Vomvialists on Earth. I'm down to do the 5 Vomvialists. I'm not sure
Your little
where.
lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
I'll have to... It's the open world one, if you guys would like to join. All that to get destroyed at the end? I know, right? You get the Trinity? I don't know what that is. It's a support frame. Healing, buffing, and an energy font. Ooh! You have a lich. What's the lich? Oh, you mean, the Necros? Or is lich a different one? Nope. Trinity. Trinity Prime. That looks pretty cool. Allies within affinity range have 50% of Trinity's max energy and health. Life, energy vampire, link.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Nice. Store shields and health. The Lich is the Curva Lich red spots. Oh. Yeah. This thing, right?
I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared.
Yeah, I think I need to do a bunch of missions on Earth in order to unlock the ability to even fight this guy, to remove him. Vomvialists have a physical form you need to shoot and a ghost form to kill with your operator. You'll need to be able to swap in and out. Okay. Well, we're able to do that now. I'm starting the mission. Ada wasn't ready, but I started it. And now I feel bad because you were probably modifying your frame. I apologize. I wish it was something that you guys could still modify while we're out. Okay, so we just need to meander around and find an enemy. I don't know what the enemy is, but we gotta kill 5 of them. Ooh. That makes it very easy to see enemies. But the highlight? What's with the squeaking? Also, are those permanent pets that are following you around? Lucifer, what are those? Hey, look. Well, looks like they're not really doing it. Oh, that's the thing! Number 5. Yeah! Give me that. Get booped! I need energy. I'm out of energy. Come back. Intact sentient core. Don't even know what that is. Is there another one? Isn't there two? There's a thing over here. How are you able to fly? Nice, some weird noises. They only come out. How are you able to fly, dude? Oh, you probably have a. Can you arc wing here? Why, we could have been arc winging this whole time, bruh. Oh, I can't undo. How do I? That's a problem. Wait, we only had to kill, right? So, you've done more than enough. Was that it? Is that all I had to do? Is there anything else we should do here while we're on the ground? What is this icon? Oh, no, that's the exit. Rude. What you doing? You mining? You're mining. You are mining. Okay. Well then. Come to waypoint 4. On my way. Sorry, I keep forgetting to look at in-game chat. Should probably make that window bigger. What's this? A Cetus Wisp. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I got it. I wonder, do different planets have different day and night cycles? So, like, it's night on Earth, but it's day somewhere else? What's this? Contact!
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good?
Rare niacin extract. Endo. Look kind of cool. Oh, these are bounties!
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Oh. You get Aya from these? Yeah. Alright. Some of these are kind of high level, though. Also, it's nearly been 6 hours. I am pushing it. I'm probably going to regret this tomorrow. Hold on. I'm floating on over. Slowly. Never mind, I'm taking a drink. All right. So... now we... wait, what? You keep progress, but lose rewards and bonuses. That's fine, right? I'm not gonna regret this, am I? Is this gonna be a problem? Is dinner time for you? No worries, man. No? Oh. Okay. No, 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 no. Leave through the door. Invalid launch point. So if I didn't leave through this door... oh, I have to wait for everyone else. Okay. Interesting. So if I didn't wait, I mean, if I had left that way, then I would have lost all the stuff we just looted. Interesting, because I'm pretty sure I did that once before already. In a different open world. Are we not leaving? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, it makes you walk into the city. This city is familiar. Is this the first open world area that they've made? This place seems familiar. I got you a bunch of tags. When was this released? Because I think this may have been the last time I tried the game. Because I know that we played originally when it first came out. And then when Open World was released, we tried it one more time for a couple of hours. It seems very familiar. I can barely hear myself think with all these NPCs. Good lord. Check mission rewards. We got Ashen tag, Certus Wisp, Common Condrop tag, Ghost Kaoka tag. We have the Sentient Core, the Erudite, and Vapor Core. I cannot stand all talk. That's so much talk. Ah, okay. Well then. Ooh, before we end for the day, I think it would behoove. We may end up doing another, not necessarily a full stream day of this. I need to start something. I don't know. We have a lot to still level up. I don't think that this is going to be necessary. Ah, the companion. I will start the companion. We will do this. Yeah. We had a lot of Warframe parts. But that can wait. Because I don't have the money for anything else. Always be crafting? I know, right? 3 minutes till the daily reset. Check your Argon. See if there's something you can do before it decays. I built... Argon. I made... Argon. I could make this one. As a neuro optic. That's the only thing I can craft. Or the chassis. I could do either. Alright, I'll just start one. That way it's being used. But for now, that's it for me today. Now, before everybody goes, I'd like to talk a quick bit about the current plan for this game. So, the game started as an MMO Monday game. However, the first day went so well, we turned it into 2 pretty much full weeks. Now that we're off of that, it's back to the 1 day a week. Now, there's supposedly new release stuff going on with Warframe, so we may come back to it sooner than later and do multiple days. But apparently tomorrow is the release of new Stellaris content. So we'll probably do Stellaris tomorrow rather than the other games that we have planned. Now, for those of you who are here for Warframe and only Warframe, the current plan is to play it on Mondays. So if you want to follow the channel to make sure that you're made aware on Mondays when that happens, great. But currently, that's the only plan. Now, that doesn't mean that I won't play it off stream. But currently, I'm doing a lot of the stuff on stream. I might do some farming of materials off stream because that stuff isn't necessarily story related. But yeah. But just making you aware that tomorrow will likely not be Warframe. Mondays or Warframe days. Now we might do a little bit of interjection there. But currently coming up, we have some major series we're going to be doing. The biggest one being Bannerlord. Now, Bannerlord is a game that we stream here that ends up being a very popular game. Not because of the game itself, but because of the mod we play with. We play with Twitch integration, which allows you, the viewer, to directly interact with the game in a variety of ways. You have your very own hero that's named after you in chat, and you get to modify their equipment, you get to join tournaments, you get to have your character join by faction, you get to get land, your character can make their own clan, your character, you can choose what kind of class you are, you could have personal retinue that follow you into battle, you get to decide whether you join me or my enemy on the battlefield when you summon in. There are so many things that this mod lets you do. And I would be remiss if you guys weren't aware of when that happens. So in a couple of weeks, we'll be doing Bannerlord. The reason why we're waiting is because we currently still have some Stellaris events going on the weekend, and Bannerlord ends up taking a lot of energy and a lot of my voice. So we'll wait until the Stellaris event is over. So that's in another week. So we'll probably be in 2 weeks, we'll be doing our Bannerlord series. You don't want to miss that. In between then, the plan was to do Galactic Civ or Tainted Grail. However, with the new Stellaris content coming out and with the anniversary of Warframe, we may have to delay Galactic Civ and Tainted Grail. So, awesome play. Hey, I had a lot of fun. I do enjoy the game a lot, and I really enjoy playing with other people. But mostly when I get to actually participate. So, I appreciate those of you who were participating and lowering yourself to my level so then I was still able to feel like I'm doing something. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I look forward to more. So, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you enjoyed enough, feel free to follow if you already haven't done so. If you have, but you want to see more content while I'm not live, YouTube is the place to go. There is a lot of my past VODs listed there. If you're already on YouTube, you don't got to worry about it. Here is the Ko-fi, and here's the Patreon. If you wish to support me financially, it is very important to me that we keep this channel live, and the best way to do that is by throwing money at it. Me. Make sure that I'm still able to do this. Apparently the Ko-fi link didn't work. Is the Ko-fi about broken? That's unfortunate. That's really weird. Anyways, yeah. Thank you again, especially to the community for making this game awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Let's do a raid. We have been showing so much love today. Hey! With raids, we have to raid someone else. Absolutely not. Just no. Ping! What? Doing well so far? No, you missed it. Wait, we just reached the 6th hour. Where were you 6 hours ago? Ah. All right. Well, let's raid somebody else who's doing Warframe for the first time. Let's see if we can find any first timers. Ah, working at home. I see. Oh, no. You're at work. Got it. My apologies. Who else is playing Warframe? I see. My apologies. Right. By the way, I would recommend you stick around for the raid because you get free channel points, and you're going to want those channel points for redemptions, not only on the channel, but with Twitch integration very soon. All right, Sapphire, you have a suggestion on somebody who's having a birthday. Are they also playing Warframe? I'm willing to take suggestions. When people suggest people to raid, I usually will take the lower viewer of the two. So somebody says, here's somebody who has 100 viewers and somebody who has 10. I will usually raid the person with 10. That's kind of how I decide when I'm given two options. Usually, that's how I decide. You're not playing Warframe. All right. Yeah. Doesn't mean we still can't. Let me see. First time gamers. There's five hits on first time. Random Pancake Boy, Cletus the God, One Sage, interesting. There's quite a few options. Your favorite streamer usually has 1 to 2 viewers. Ashura Tenshi has 30 viewers. Ashura Tenshi is Warframe. I'm wanting to do Warframe because a lot of other Warframe content creators have rated me, and so I'm wanting to prioritize Warframe. AJ, are they currently streaming Warframe? Lance is Ashura. Oh, I typed that in wrong. Ashura Tenshi. Playing Warframe. Okay, we're currently on a break, but we can still read it. I'm glad. Exile, that means a lot to me. Achilles, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you next time. My bad if you felt left out? No. No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying, is that you guys made it so that I didn't feel left out, and I appreciate that. Except for that one mission where I really needed to be hard carried. That one was rough. Level 110 one. All right. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye. Oh, right. Something Discord. Give me your best Warframe memes that are spoiler free. Yeah. Bye.